Marcelina, of Clan Hakata, played by the Rissa Rave. I'll just say who is fantastic. Slip, of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy, and his very sultry voice. Sato Rin of the Gaki, played by Softinomicon, my glorious hedgehog husband. Kenun of the Gaki, played by Daybreakathon, and their migraine this week. We begin where we left off last week. The Kotri, having scooped up the torpid body they discovered in the tunnels underneath the abandoned house, leave, walking through the tunnels and out into the chilly night. The treetops rustle and sway in the wind. Sound of wood clashing echoes down and surrounds the Kotri, mixing with the ongoing chirping of insects that dance around the coven. Near the awaiting people carrier, the coven can see the orange-red light of a cigarette and a man, quite obviously a young Nosferatu, dressed in a black suit, leaning against their car, as a crow flies out of the sky and lands on his shoulder. "Sup? I'm with Joho. He wanted me to make sure you were all safe. And I see you got yourselves a little souvenir, too."
Marcelina's instantly clocks the crow that lands on his shoulder, and like her eyes for just a moment sort of scan the woods around, because she's expecting Daisy to pop out at some point. However, question, who is carrying our souvenir Nosferatu? Do we know? Do we decide?
I can't remember who scooped up the body. What's it, Slip?
Sure.
Okay. So then Marcelina will look at this individual and say, is he one of yours?
I don't know. What is it?
She'll step aside so that he can see Slip carrying the Nos.
Slip will bring the body forward.
One of us.
The crow will fly over and land on the head of the body.
Man will just flick his cigarette away. Look it over. Don't know this one, but I can check into it. Take me a little bit of time. Not long. Give me a moment to make a call.
Well, we don't want to wake him up until we know who he is at the very least.
Maybe he's part of another cuddle puddle.
And when he hears that, he's just going to shake his head. Bloody cuddle puddles. Pull out touchscreen phone and just dial it away and try to get his best to be at least out of earshot and have his back to you, while he's presumably talking with Joho or someone else along the chain of command. Is there anything you would all like to talk about?
I'd like to fly over and land on his shoulder.
Is this man speaking Japanese?
He was speaking English to you.
On the phone, is he speaking Japanese?
Wits and awareness for me, please.
Marcelina actually would like to go to Elias and say, Daisy somewhere nearby. We should try to go find her at some point.
Oh,
I don't feel good with her body just being knocked out somewhere that supposedly the Niktuku is running around.
Oh yes, that doesn't sound too good. Do you think the Niktuku could have taken her?
He's speaking English, by the way.
Oh.
Can I hear it?
I'm on his shoulder, so theoretically I could hear it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, Elias. You remember how Daisy could do that thing where she would hop into a bird's body?
Oh,
But her
yeah.
body would sort of knock out. And Marcelino will point to the bird on the man's shoulder.
Yes, crows. I believe those are Daisy's favorite.
That's her right now. But her body is knocked out somewhere. And I don't want the Niktuku to find her knocked out body.
Oh, I see.
Understand.
So, okay, we need to get a duffel bag or body bag and then find her so that we can carry her around.
I don't think we're going to find a body bag, but certainly we do need to go find her and bring her where she's at least with us. I think that's the best course of action, Elias.
I agree. I think that would be a good thing to do.
Okay, good. Okay, well, if that's the case, you and me can go look for her. The rest could handle this. Okay.
Yes, that sounds lovely. Do we have any way of spotting her body? Can you sniff her out or something like that? Maybe we could ask her.
I mean, you could ask her. I'm gonna actually just have my Oblivion side up because I imagine I can at least see like auras of death, and technically Daisy is dead. So, just
If
you know,
two want to spend the remainder of the scene searching for Daisy's body,
yeah, well, at least I'm gonna go off and start looking for Daisy.
no problem. You'll
I really
manage to
don't
find
like
her
leaving her
eventually.
body just like in the wilderness, you know.
You'll be able to stumble across her body eventually, but it will take you for the remainder of the scene. Meanwhile,
fine.
back with the rest of the coterie. The smoking man finishes his phone call and returns to the remainder of the coterie and says, "Well, from what I understand, this is fairly newly arrived Nosferatu. About 2 weeks ago, arrived in the country, not too long after went missing. Looks like you've got a new pet. Congratulations."
On that note, Slip will unceremoniously and with no interest dump the body into the grass.
Man is just looking at you with raised eyebrows. "Don't leave the poor wretch stick like that. Don't forget they aren't in torpor, just incapacitated. So literally everything you said so far they have heard."
You don't want him. I don't want him.
Oh, did you not understand? Why is your fucking voice infectious? You're taking him. Oh, it's still there. You're taking him. This wasn't a request. We don't leave our own out, and we simply don't have the resources at this moment to take a new one in. It'll only be temporary.
I don't have much of a pot to piss in, but temporary is fine.
Good boy. The man will kneel next to the body, place one of his arms in the torpid creature's mouth, and with his other hand yank the wooden stake from the creature's chest. Almost instantly, the creature bites down and takes the suited Nosferatu's vitae into their own system, regaining their composure and only taking just enough for what they need. The suited man stands back up, adjusts his shirt and tie. Give them a moment to adjust. I'll leave you to it. I'll take a look inside this place. The boss will want as much information as I can get. Give me a call when you talk to this one and found out everything you can. Good luck." The man lights another cigarette. With a hand in his pocket, proceeds into the house, leaving the coterie with the recovering Nosferatu. At that moment, just as he disappears inside, Elias and Marcelina return, alongside... I assume, Daisy, you would still be in this blank-eyed state. If you're in the body of the
I
crow.
believe I'm just unconscious, I think.
Yeah,
When I'm in the crow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
which you all like to do.
Yeah, I think, well, I mean, once we find her, it would be just me and Elias kind of hauling her up and walking her back to where the group is, and I'd want to sit her body in the vehicle, just so that she's somewhere that has cover.
We could be carrying her like Weekend at Boney's style. You know, like
think Daisy will
Marcelina
appreciate
and Elias on either side, and just like carrying Daisy like she's drunk.
Is the car close by?
Yes.
Yeah, it's right in front of the
It's
house.
right
yeah.
there. So as soon as I see them carry my body, I like kind of do this head shake as the crow, leave the crow's body and return to my own. So I'm going from this to
Oh gosh. Yeah, Marcelina's like, ooh. Hey Daisy, sorry. Normally I would have just let you be, but we're kind of in a weird situation. I didn't feel it's safe to leave your body out there.
it would have been fine.
Maybe.
Thanks for thinking of me.
It's good to see you. You been alright?
Oh yeah, man! I met these one people. I'll tell you about it.
Okay, alright. With that, we'll, be near the group at that point and just like, okay, so we've unstaked him. Okay, that's good. Information. Did you get any? She's asking this to the group that had remained.
So how'd you guys find this dude?
Well, we went to a tea house. We got some information about a Niktuku, and that this was sort of, with the clues, sort of where it landed, was this house. We're trying to kill a Niktuku, and so we had to find it first.
So you staked him?
No,
We
he was
found him like
already
this.
staked.
Oh, okay, because I thought that was pretty rude.
No, right, no, we didn't stake him. Like Kanun said, we found him this way. In the opposite room was a bunch of bodies and a human. We tried to save the human, but then the human exploded, so that was that.
Don't
So
forget the
that-
Nosferatu you rescued is now conscious as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that dude with the cigarette
Mm.
said this guy's only been here for a couple weeks.
Oh. Well. That this guy was only here for a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Or... Huh. Interesting. Does that, like, ring anything up for me, ST? Like, does any... I don't know, what we know so far of the situation, does that click anything
No.
into place for me? No? Alright, well.
It kind of reminds me of when we first got here. Granted, I didn't get staked or anything, but
Right. We did manage to remain unstaked.
it hurts like a bitch.
Yeah. I'd much rather just be killed outright. Anyway, hey, buddy. Marcelina says as she kind of like walks towards the guy, the Nosferatu that was recently unstaked.
Hey! Why is there a hole in
How
my
you
chest?
doing? Right, well, we actually wanted to ask you about that.
Well, I didn't put it there.
Is he
Obviously
wearing a
not.
shirt?
Yeah. It's all tattered and ragged because he's been left for goodness only knows, no less than 2 weeks in this place. But yeah, no more than 2
Oh, so you can't tell there's another hole in the shirt. You'll be fine.
Do I need to put another one on the other side, matching?
No, actually, I don't think you
look like
do.
nipples.
I don't think I could pull that look off.
No.
No.
Um,
Hey,
question. Yeah. So, what's the last thing you remember?
ginormous fucking dude. Scary as fuck. He wanted to know
Okay.
things. Things about this place, where all the Nosferatu were, where they like to hang out, their likes, smokers, non-smokers, do they like long walks on the beach, that kind of thing. And I'm just like, buddy, I just got here. I don't know. And then he shoved that fucking wooden thing in my chest, and I'm like, that's rude.
Right. It was rude. It was very rude. Right. So big dude asking questions about Nosferatu.
Name's Iacon.
You remember it all? Oh, I should have asked that. I'm sorry. I'm real business minded. Iacon, he said your name is.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Was this big individual kindred?
Well, either that or he'd survived a fucking car accident. Jesus
So he looked-
Christ, like bones sticking out, teeth ragged and all misshapen. Could have been British.
Okay.
I'm allowed to say that because, you know,
Oh.
British.
Right.
I'll run up and give him a hug and say, "Hi, Icon. I'm Daisy."
Oh,
Hey.
Totally ignoring the rest of the conversation.
And he's just like, is this normal for her?
Marcelina just nods.
Right.
While Icon and Daisy are hugging, I think Elias would go in. It's like group hugs are the best, and Elias would join in and hug them both.
Elias.
Great.
Oh,
I love the feeling of cold, clammy skin against my own. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. Is this normal for him?
Yes.
Nod.
How the hell?
You're telling us.
Marcelina just throws her hands up. Just. Alright.
No offense,
So-
I think I preferred being staked.
We could put it back.
I'm thinking about
Can
it.
be arranged. Alright, let us know if you decide you want to go back under. But more importantly, so, big dude, Nick
Really
Tuku,
big
I
dude.
believe.
I mean, big dude,
Yeah.
but little dude. Like, he was a towering skyscraper of a creature. Tiny little arms, bony as all fuck. Flesh hanging off, but fuck, could that guy move things, going fast. What's up with that? What's
Clarify, he wasn't a T-Rex, was he?
up?
Big, tiny arms.
No. Not like tiny arms, but like tiny arms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thin, I think is
Yeah.
the word you're looking for. He was thin.
Gaunt. Ravaged by time. That's
Dramatic
poetic,
as ever.
didn't it?
Okay. It did. Right, so
Lovely.
this gaunt male here, yeah, so do you know anything about Nick Tuku's?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Right, Nick Tuku. It is a kind of maybe an Nosferatu that,
He's slowly
Hunts
shuffling over the
Nosferatu.
slip at this point. Hey, buddy.
Can I help you?
You've been telling these people things about us.
No. Other
Then how-
people certainly have.
What the fuck is she doing saying that word?
Whatever she wants, I'm thinking.
you can see Marcelina's like getting agitated.
Okay, yeah, you've got a point.
You
You've got
can
a
see
point, but
Marcelina's
still.
agitated as fuck. And she, like, moves her coat to the side so that he can see her array of weapons. And she's like, right, so we're here to help. And you're going to help us. Help. Do you understand?
Sure. Help gained under threat of violence is always trustworthy and a really good idea. Let's do it.
Right, so you got two options. You help, or I help that stake back into your body. Are
I
we
mean-
getting each other right now?
Do you need another hug?
That steak's sounding tempting again. No. I would like to help. You didn't have to show me the hardware. I would have
Effectively,
helped. Yes,
you are
brother.
speaking to a anti-Niktuku hit squad of sorts. Oh, sir, that is what we are today.
Oh.
For now, until it kills us, absolutely.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's
at
not
least
gonna
you've got
kill
me-
us, don't talk like that.
Well, I don't know. He sounds like he's got realistic expectations there.
No, it's just.
Iacon.
Icon, right.
I still haven't
So,
got anyone's name here. He's just like
Marcelina.
Not true. You got mine.
Did I?
And I am Elias. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's meeting you for sure. Slab.
ST,
Nice to
around
see
what time
family.
is it really quick?
Dawn
Like
is
early
approaching.
evening or...
Dawn
Oh,
is
it's-
approaching.
oh,
You've
oh.
got a little bit of
Okay.
time left.
Okay, alright. So, I'm gonna make a suggestion before everyone else introduces themselves. The sun is gonna be rising soon. We can head back to our house.
You've got
We
a
can have
house,
discussions there. For now, temporary dwellings.
like above ground, doors, windows.
Yeah.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
Doesn't
yes.
have doors, yes.
Oh, what
There's
luxury.
a few carpets. It's mostly hardwood.
Carpets.
Right.
Let's go.
Alright then, everybody get in
You
the
had
fucking
me at
car.
walls.
Marcelina's super agitated. Marcelina's super agitated.
She's really nice. I like her.
Yeah.
She's friendly.
Oh, let's get in the car before the bad happens.
Yeah, Marcelina opens, the door and whatnot, and we'll get in the driver's seat and sit, kind of like, let's go.
Shotgun.
Oblivion sight is still up. Also, heightened awareness for, we'll say for sight.
Just
Wise. We'll say for
Are you still popping
hearing.
the lights on the car? Or are you doing this Terminator
Not yet,
style?
no.
I see everything.
No, I'm doing this Terminator style. There is a Nosferatu / Kindred killing monster out there right now, and so I'm not fucking around. Do you feel me?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have a question. Last time I activated Chi Sight. Does that stay on?
Well,
So
that's
it's still
going
on?
to change now that we've changed the scene to driving.
Alright, fair enough.
The people carrier drives calmly through the night, heading along the main but seldom used at night road, towards their temporary haven. As the trees pass by as nothing more than blurs, is there anything you'd all like to talk about?
Right. So, introductions. You met Daisy and Elias. I'm Marcelina. That slip back there. Kanun. Sato.
Iacon.
How do you
Good.
spell that?
IACON.
Oh, exactly how I thought it would be.
I thought we had a connection when I said the name.
Mouse.
No, IACON.
Mouse.
Oh dear.
So what brings you guys out here? To this house, I mean, or the house back there. Not this road or this people carrier, of course. That would be a very strange question to ask.
Marcelina's offering for others to explain.
Oh goodness.
Well, this village was in a great deal of strife and had and needed some assistance. So we came to help provide a healing hand towards the land and its inhabitants.
He is scowling at you.
We came to kill Niktuku.
Yeah.
Isn't that
He's
what I said?
scowling at Slip. What?
You know what,
why?
Elias? Yes, in a roundabout way.
Well, someone else told us to. So here we are.
Oh, that's fair. But what's his problem? The guy with the bandana. What do you mean? What's up with him?
Oh, he's, nice.
He's enlightened, man.
That's the word for it.
Or something, certainly.
I used to think drugs would take me to enlightenment. They didn't.
Oh man, I've been doing enlightenment so many times. You're not taking the right stuff.
Well, actually,
Marcelina.
technically, it would work better on me now. But
Marcelina, you still
Yeah.
got that steak, right? I'm still 50-50 right now.
I've got all kinds of things I can use on you, sweetheart. She says that, and there's just a shark-like smile on her face.
No. Which one of you I dislike the most? I like her.
Daisy, do you have drugs on you right now?
Yeah, why? You want some?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll take the one pill out of my bag and offer it to him.
Wait, hang on.
Lies.
Hang on. You're all
Wait, I've only got one.
You're all going around the country, solving mysteries in a van, and you're taking drugs.
Oh,
Where's the
We don't have
talking
a
dog?
dog.
Where's the
Don't.
fucking talking dog?
I pointed the
I
crow
pointed
flying
Slip.
outside the window.
I pointed Slip.
This is. Oh God.
Just sit in the back with me and keep your head down. That's what I do.
Okay.
He's lying to you. That's not what he does. Anyway, look,
Absolutely not.
we are most definitely in favor of killing the Niktuku. We do help around this village with other issues. And we're here originally because of a blood plague, trying to discover what's going on with that. We haven't had much luck on the first, so here we are dealing with the latter. As a favor to a friend. You might know her. Violet?
No.
Where are you from, Icon?
Oh, originally? Or recently?
Before you got here.
A boat.
Henry just sort of nods.
I
Right.
traveled by boat as well. Well, before the people carriers.
Yes, I don't think a boat
Where,
would be very conducive to traveling along a road somehow. Is he alright?
Focus.
Really? Is he
Are
okay?
you? Are
Oh,
you
man, you
alright?
should see. Some of the people at Burning Man can make some pretty cool vehicles.
Burning Man.
It's a festival. How long you been asleep before you were staked?
Not that long.
Oh, good. All right then. So before the boat, where
I
were
was
you?
tunneled in. Thought I'd get out,
Tunneled
see the
in on a
world.
boat?
No. The boat brought me here. Don't stay on a boat. What do you think this is? Some sort of 18th century horror novel?
All right, now hold on. Before the boat, where were you living?
I'm trying to think of a place that isn't Russia, because fuck Russia, to be honest with you, at the moment. Eastern Europe.
Could have said Ukraine.
Okay.
I think they've got enough problems without having produced this.
Okay, fair. Actually, damn.
Fucking glory to Ukraine, please, by the way.
Woo! Fuck yeah.
So, all right then. So Eastern Europe, got on a boat.
And just to
came
clarify,
here.
not fuck all of Russia and all of Russians, just what the... that you know what I'm talking about. Please exercise some common sense there.
Yes. Right. So, and you decided that you wanted to see the world, and here in Japan's where you decided to go.
It was close.
Did someone give the suggestion of that, or you just pointed at the map and said, "That's where I'm headed"?
Well, you see, you used to be able to walk across from the most eastern point of Russia along to this place called Sakhalin, and then just south, and then you're in Japan.
Right, that still doesn't answer my question. Did you decide to come here, or were you sent?
Well, I wasn't sent, but that really depends on what you believe, doesn't it? Do you believe in the jihad, that there are these ancient elders, undescribable, their thoughts so alien to us we could never understand them, moving us around like pieces on a chessboard? Or do you think we have free will?
Question, actually. What would the family have taught me?
Anything you want. I mean, you literally had an antediluvian, but that's also... could also not be true. It's... There's never a definitive, this is it.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to know, like, what would Marcelina have grown up knowing, but, alright. I think Marcelina actually just won't say anything at that. She won't comment.
Oh man, I had that trip before. It was amazing.
What were you on to cause that?
Backstory, she spent the week of nightmares high, and that's how she was spared.
Oh.
Right.
I like Scrabble. Easier than chess.
Right.
We have Scrabble.
We probably do. The mortals need something to do, so I'm sure they've got board games.
Can you get Scrabble in Japan?
Probably.
I don't know. I don't see why not.
You can certainly get an English
Yeah, no,
version
Marcelina's.
of it,
Marcelina's moving along, creeping up to the abode. As we get closer, and I believe we passed by the tree. Do I see any changes or anything that's happened? Because I do still have Oblivion side up.
One figure kneeling down in front of the tree, and the red hand that is grasping it is, what's the word? It's becoming very transparent.
Good to know.
The car drives
What's
on.
that tree?
Oh, right, Daisy, you don't know. Okay, what are your experiences with demons and ghosts?
I can never quite tell if they're real or it's just a bad trip.
Okay, alright, well, they're real. And we've had to deal with quite a few of them. Yeah, so there were more figures around that tree where you see that red hand. But as we dealt with certain issues within the village, the figures themselves have vanished, and it seems the hold that red hand has on the tree is diminishing. So
Cool. Have you gone up to the tree?
yeah, no.
Should I send Mr. Crowley?
I mean, if you really want to, but I don't know if, you know, like what if there's something on the tree and he dies? You know what I'm saying? Because there's like weird
not
aura
sure.
shit that's coming off of it. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. And then, you know, I'll park the car.
Car drives onto the front driveway. Birds are starting awaking from the night as the inescapable hated sun begins to approach. You have but a short time until dawn is upon you. Is there anything anyone would like to do before your day rest?
Is the NBC still with us? The one we've been taking around?
Icon!
He's with us.
Yes.
Icon is with us,
Icon.
yeah.
How is that? Iacon. Yes.
Thank you.
How is the wound treating you? Would you like some healing?
I'm sorry, what?
I'll point
Wait,
to the hole in his
Elias.
chest.
Wait, Elias, wait.
Oh, okay, Marcelina, okay.
Is anybody hungry? And I'm talking like out of game, like 4 dots hungry. I know I'm good, but I'm just checking.
You
everyone
can't
else
see
all
me
right?
putting my hand up, but I'm putting my hand up.
Okay. Elias, maybe let's feed our new friend here first, so that you don't become the meal.
Oh, very, very well.
All right. What do you eat, buddy? Or how do you like to eat is the better question.
Well, not animals, not kine. I need something with a little more kick to it these nights.
Understood. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna go into the house and I'm gonna grab a cup. I'm gonna rouse the blood and I'm gonna feed our friend here.
Yep. Getting a hunger?
Mm-hmm. What hunger dot wise is he at right now?
4.
Okay. So giving him a dot worth of stuff would help, yes?
Yeah.
And make him not eat Elias. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I'll do, and then I'll come back out and I'll like at the door be like, I don't know what y'all are doing still in the car. Come on. She'll like gesture for everybody to come inside.
What?
He's just like looking. They let us in the house. It's just
I'll
like,
go inside and just immediately jump on the couch,
sure.
lay out, put my feet up.
I'm gonna
wow.
try to meditate before sleep. I'm gonna go into that
Real
back
house.
room.
With a roof and everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Are we allowed on the sofa?
Sure, man. Do what you want.
Whoa.
Sure. I'll like scoot over a little bit. But I'm still laying lengthwise, so he's getting like this much of the cushions.
It's alright, I've got a bony ass. Mostly bony. This is...
Marceline will hand them the cup.
Oh,
Drink it.
okay. And he's like, well...
Alright then.
Oh, that's nice. That's... Oh, interesting. Interesting. You're very dangerous, aren't you?
She'll
Wait, I
just
have
smile.
a question. Is Marcelina still infected?
I have discovered, Daisy, that I am not infected
Oh,
at
okay.
all. In fact, yeah.
Oh, that rocks.
Well, except I don't know how I'm not infected. So, but to
Wait.
answer your question, yeah, I'm dangerous.
Wait. You thought you were infected and you still gave me what?
That's
No,
why
no,
I
no.
asked.
No. I thought I was infected at one time. I discovered I am not infected, and then now I have given you my blood.
What the fuck is going on with you folks? This is... Where's the dog?
Yeah,
Seriously.
Told you, we're looking for the plague.
Have you tried not wearing masks?
It's not that plague. Okay. I am getting rather tired, and we have
it's the
time
blood plague.
in the next evening. Yes, it is the blood plague, and we have time the next evening to discuss and download everybody, including Daisy, on the things that have been going on. But I think sleep is a good idea right now.
Where do you sleep?
Usually
Why?
on couch.
Can I sleep in your room today, please?
Did you still want some healing? I could heal you, and then you could
You
sleep.
can have
Like,
my closet.
It's fine. Get healed by Elias. I'm the 2nd room.
I'll be at the foot of your bed like a puppy. I swear I won't make any trouble.
Good boy.
So you're the dog then.
I've been called worse. Dog
I
is
mean,
an
you keep
upgrade
asking
from
where the
rat.
dog is.
I always pictured
Second
myself as a
room.
little poodle.
On the left. And Marcelina will just walk away and go to her room.
I have met tons of very kind rats.
Yeah, but it's not very nice when you just keep constantly called a rat.
Smart. I like rats.
I know. Some of my best friends are rats, don't get me wrong, but, you dirty rat, you filthy rat. Rats are very clean.
Yeah, they really are.
Alright?
and intelligent,
Yeah.
and short-lived.
Talking short-lived. Do you wanna...
Yes, with
I
that,
feel the
Elias
draft
will,
on my organs. I don't even have any organs, so...
Elias will focus and take his time before going to bed for the day to heal this individual. And let me find that ability.
Okay, rouse check.
Gonna do my roll and then I'll do the rouse.
Oof.
What kind of damage did he have?
I believe it's aggravated from staking.
Alright, I'll go ahead and roll some of those then, just to help him out some. I think I can reroll. Yeah, I can reroll 3.
Yeah, and also RJ's given a reroll to be used.
I'm not gonna waste that on this.
I gesture like that to RJ as if he's, right there. Like, why are you in my house, RJ?
Well, I can heal 2 superficial for him. If he doesn't have any superficial, maybe he just feels a little better.
Oh, I feel a little better.
Sorry, I couldn't do more for you.
It's okay, buddy. It happens after a certain age. Happens to the best of us. I'm gonna go to the nice lady's room and keep her safe. Or she keeps me safe. I'm not sure on that one.
There's
Point
nothing
is-
safe about that room.
The thing that he thinks that Marcelina is the nice lady in this house. That's amazing.
until she gets hungry, right?
I do suggest this is a bad idea.
So, thanks, Kindred.
You're welcome, Iconic. It's
return my
Elias.
The choice is between Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Gang, or the woman literally covered in guns. I'm going with the guns.
Guns aren't deadly.
Makes me feel better.
Or not.
All right,
Have
good
a
morning,
good day,
losers. And he'll just
Should I be offended?
Why don't
yes.
Nah, I've been called loser plenty of times.
You know what? I'm gonna listen to you, Kenoon. Not that.
Good. After all, it's not as though his opinion of you matters.
He's wrong,
Right.
it does.
No, not. I'm not letting.
I'm sorry, do you have a problem? Dear
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Marcelina will poke her head out of her room and yell down the stairs, "You got 5 minutes or I'm locking the fucking door."
Okay, I love you all. Bye. Good night.
Okay, I love you. Good night.
Marcelina, when he does come, Marcelina is laying down and will like just point at the foot of the bed, and she is going to sleep with all her guns. She has like her coat on; it's all underneath.
And he will literally just crawl onto the bed and, be right at the foot of the bed and be like a little pupper.
Imagine Marcelina like putting each of her guns to bed. Time, tuck it in. Tuck it in. This one goes under the pillow. This one goes in the
There's
pillow.
There's a knife under the pillow, but nobody knows about that. So anyway, when he like curls up or whatever, Marcelina will like look at him for a second, and then she'll get up a little bit and she'll sort of get real close so that she's like right above his ear and say, "If I wake up and I discover anything from my room missing or touched, if I discover any of my friends missing or touched, I will kill you in the worst way imaginable. Do I make myself clear?"
Yep, I've been to the YMCA. I'm with you.
Good. And she'll just lay back down and close her eyes.
Any last minute discussions anyone wants to have before day rest? Good. Kenon opens his eyes and is crouched behind a large stack of solid, large metal shipping containers. Knelt down on one knee beside him is Haruto, his gloved hand on Kenon's shoulder. Constant light but saturating drizzle drops from the night sky above, soaking into the body-clinging black material Haruto is adorned in. All clear then, Kenon. We split up. As always, I'll go high and take out anyone on the second floor, or walkways. You really need to learn to ride those lines sometime. You go on the ground floor. Take out those in your way, and we'll meet at the back of the building and take this guy out together. As always, though, we may be unseen by each other. We work in balance together.
Yes, of course. Sort of looking around like, wait a minute, what?
Just give you the silent nod. Haruto silently leaps out from behind the containers and lands upon the roof of a large warehouse several feet away. Kenon watches as Haruto seems to somehow fit his entire body into a small crack in the windowsill. Kenon assesses his situation, and behind him, out of nowhere, is the rest of the coterie, hiding behind a large tower of containers alongside him. What would you all like to do?
Are we all there? Hold on.
Hmm?
Do I recognize this place at all? Oh shit!
Sorry,
things dropping.
sorry.
God.
Things
God,
are
be
dropping
careful.
out of the sky.
What are we doing?
I don't know. New guy's not here.
Was that? Did we see Haruto?
No.
No. Okay. Well, we do see Kenon though.
Oh yeah. You're all knelt together
I'm-
behind this tower of shipping
Okay.
crates.
Kenon, what are we doing here?
He's just sort of like, what's the, what are words? What are words? He looks just, well, the Kenun equivalent of just, sorry, I can't talk. He looks the Kenun equivalent of just as confused as the rest of you. We're hunting in Akuma.
We're all there, including
Yeah.
Marcelina.
Everyone.
But not the new guy.
Correct.
The whole coterie's there.
Marcelina will take out her gun, but she does look kind of confused. Akuma, when did we start hunting in Akuma?
I don't know.
Where did Icon
Wait
go?
a minute.
He ditched us already?
Oh, come on, it's
thought he was going
Iacon.
to- I thought Iacon was going to
I-
be a good coterie member.
I thought.
I thought we all went.
Is there a way for me to see if this is real or not? Especially because Marcelina has nightmares all the time, so she's trying to figure out if this is real or not.
Not at this point, I'm going to say.
Have we
Okay.
started running so many errands for other people, they all just sort of blend together?
Can Akumas
Oh,
make you
thank
forget
you.
things?
It
It's like
must
this
be
some area of
something-
effect.
You know, Elias can do that, so I assume.
Well,
I've never.
I guess we need to
Perhaps
get
we
inside
need to
that
deal with
building.
the Sakuma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps the Akuma took Iacon?
Whoa, wait a
Haruto
minute,
said he
wait.
was going high.
No, not Iacon.
Who?
Wait, hold on, stop, wait. I'm gonna use my Oblivion Sight really quick.
Yep, that's completely free. And aside from the coterie, as you would expect, with the exception of Kenro and Sato, there is nothing from the realms of oblivion or death in the vicinity.
Kenu, when you hunt Akuma, What do you normally look for?
What do you mean?
For example, is there symptoms of their presence? For me, when I'm hunting, I normally follow trails of death. It helps me find what I'm looking for. With an Akuma, is there anything like that?
ST, is there anything like that?
In a sense, this particular individual has brought far too much attention down on themselves because of them manipulating a large group of kind for monetary and fiduciary gains, and it has not gone under the radar. Things like that, it's usually obvious attempts at manipulation, things that are that's not right, that just show up on the radar. Don't know if that helps you.
We follow their trail as we would any criminal.
I see. You follow the papers. Okay. Is there, I know you have a special kind of sight that you all use. Would that be applicable here?
Perhaps. I believe it can be said. He just sort of gestures at the building like...
Right. Was that Haruto that went in there?
Haruto said he was going high.
Haruto's dead.
That's what I thought. This is... strange.
Okay, if this is a case of us forgetting, then we forgot a lot.
No, but there's no way. Haruto's dead. There's no way for him to also be here.
Did we find a body?
This isn't a matter.
Wait, we're not dead,
No,
are
but
we?
this isn't a...
Well, yes,
I don't
but
think
no.
so.
Yes, if we didn't see
I mean,
a
I
body,
don't think
then
we are.
And this...
Is it possible that that Haruto is the target playing pranks?
No.
Well, then
Marcelina looks
high.
at Slip and is like, you might be on the money.
well, he went high, so go on in. You go low.
Marcelina pulls out a big ass knife, and has her gun at the ready, and she's like, right, well, we're not gonna get any answers sitting around here.
I
go.
will proceed forward cautiously with Marcelina.
Do I have my needles?
Yes.
Pull out a needle. Get ready to go.
Kenon,
Gonna
wits and awareness, please. Damn. Constant drizzle soaks into the coteries' clothes. The sound of rain filling puddles all around them, and the distant sound of traffic is all they hear. Despite the relative calm around you all, Kenon knows that inside the building in front of them, Haruto is single-handedly fighting his way through anyone in his way. The main front doorway to the office sits in front of you, under a metal tin corrugated roof, a collection of water slowly dripping down each groove into it. A lamp over the door highlights the never-ending blanket of rain soaking the area. The solitary window by the door has been boarded up, and only a few light spots leak out from the few cracks in the shutters. How would you like to begin?
I'm gonna kick on my heightened senses for hearing, and I just want to get a grasp of maybe what's happening ahead of us. If I hear anything other than like Haruto fighting, you know.
Wits and awareness for me, please. I will say this will be quite a difficult role.
Okay, I'm gonna arouse the blood. We're gonna arouse the blood. Well, we did well though, so.
Close your eyes.
So maybe it was worth.
Focusing all of your senses on your hearing. You're able to filter out sounds of the industry all around you. The constant clanging of metal upon metal. Metal being scraped along the tarmac. You're able to hear violence just barely being heard. Nothing particularly shocking. As you know that Haruto is inside of the building. He doesn't seem to be doing anything that would cause any major injury. And is seemingly, almost humanely, knocking people out. But you focus entirely on the doorway in front of you, and it seems empty. As far as you can tell, it is safe to enter inside of this first doorway.
Yeah, with that being said, you're muted, Miss Hartz. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Marcelina will turn the knob, sort of gun at the ready, look at the group, and then open the door and proceed in.
Everyone in tow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Linus will stay close.
Yeah, as close as I can get without being in the way.
Yeah, Kenun's following. Very much off kilter, though.
Before I go in, I would like to use Unseen Passage.
Browse check for me, please. Being able to be unseen without anyone looking at you, not a problem. Not a problem. You will the vitae around various parts of your body. Yes, always. Not actually invisible, but imperceivable to anyone, unnoticed. The door opens to a modest, small entryway. Several metal lockers are lined up against the wall. The chipped, tiled floor is riddled with scuff marks, dirty footprints, and black tire tracks. Several wheeled dollies, both filled and empty, are pushed against a wall next to a door that leads into the facility. What would you all like to do?
Wait, what's filled?
Wheel pallets, I suppose you might call them. Used for stacking
Okay.
goods.
And it's filled with, like, boxes?
Some are filled, some are unfilled.
Okay.
And you said there's lockers?
Yes.
I'm gonna open one. Is this like a locker, like where people would put like clothes and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get a sense of like what this building is.
Yep. And inside of the locker you'll see a pair of trainers, a jacket, a wallet.
I will take a look at the wallet. And the kind of jacket it is it just like something you wear, regular jacket, or is it like something that might say a business name on it or something?
No, this is generically branded jacket for
Okay.
warmth and protection from the weather.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
so
a
then
jacket
I'll
like
take a
you
look
would
through
buy
the
from
wallet.
Hero Promo.
Pardon,
Yeah.
Daisy?
I said it's not a jacket like you would buy from Depot Promo.
Is there
But,
anything in this room that has like writing on it? Paper, a wall poster, anything?
No. What are you looking for? What are you thinking?
Sato's definitely thinking that, hold on, if this might be a dream, gonna do another test. And the test is that you can't read anything in dreams.
That's bullshit.
Text
You
doesn't
totally
work.
can.
You totally
I've
can.
never been able to. I've never been able
I
to.
have.
Yeah, same.
What's on the wallet?
Inside the
Or
wallet
what's in the
is
wallet, rather?
a few 1,000 yen notes, a couple of credit cards, picture of an older fellow, his family, wife, 2 children. Nothing.
How
Is there
close
any
is
kind
this
of-
to retirement?
Yeah.
Ooh, few days.
Is there not like a work ID or something like that?
No, would have been taken in with him.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so I'll close the wallet up, put it back in and shut the door. Look to the group and I'll say, I don't know what this is, but everyone better be on their P's and Q's.
Marcelino.
And Marcelino will... Yes. Yes.
Wits and awareness for me. This is a very, very easy roll.
Okay. Ooh,
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
re-roll.
It's a very well, if you like.
Well, no, if it's fine, then it's fine.
Before you proceed to tell the coterie this, you check another locker along. You open it up.
Okay.
And you find the exact same stack of items: trainer, jacket, wallet. You check the wallet, and it is exactly the same contents as the previous wallet.
Alright then. Now this is definitely not real. She'll say out loud. And she'll present the 2 wallets and like open them up so that you can see the same picture, same set of cards.
If you can't do that, because if you open the other locker, there'll be nothing in there.
Okay. Definitely not real. This isn't real. I just checked that locker. There was same items in it. This isn't real. We're in a nightmare? I don't know whose. And she'll look at Kanun when she says that.
Yeah, he
In
looked
your-
very much shaken, like he's still off kilter, off balance here.
What happened here, Kanun? 'Cause this is your nightmare. What happened here?
Haruto and I were sent to hunt an Akuma.
And
We did.
what happened? Okay. What about this place makes you uneasy? And I don't mean just that it's hunting an Akuma. What happened? There's something that happened here maybe you felt guilty about, maybe you made a choice that you wish you didn't. This is all from you.
It was just a job.
Alright then.
perhaps the Akama is using illusions or messing with our minds?
You should start calling Elias Alias.
The Akama, I don't know the depth of their power to do so, but this is something directly from Kanun's past. Be careful.
How did...
And I'm actually... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to ask, how does tonight end as you remember it?
As I remember it, it ended like any other job. We did what we came to do and then we left.
I'm gonna activate my new ability, which is passive and for free, I think. I'm pretty sure. Silence of Death.
Yep.
If I can.
Absolutely fine. I don't
sticking
think you
out
need
to you
activate
somehow.
it, to be honest with you. If
Oh,
it's-
okay, it
if
just
it's
happens?
passive, it's just, yeah, it's always on. Never
Oh.
costing anything.
Oh, wonderful.
Just remind
Thank
the
you so
storyteller
much,
that you
Slant.
have it.
Yeah. So I have Silence of Death on, and or I'm using it actively, and I say to Kanun, well, you're saying that it ended like every other night, and that it was just how every other job went, but something about it is making it stick in your mind. It's making it important.
Well, tonight is already different from that night, in that you have not been keeping pace with your partner. So things are already a bit divergent.
Similarly, the fact I do not recall the lot of you here last time.
Yeah.
Because I still have heightened senses, I can still hear Haruto, like, knocking people out, right?
Just barely. It's becoming further and further away.
Dimmer. Well, Haruto's still on the move. He's still knocking people out. Well, let's keep moving.
Yes.
Marcelina will head to the next door to push forward.
Everyone in tow?
Yeah.
Coterie proceed into the room. The door disappears behind them as they walk into a stone room. Upon each wall are four full-length mirrors, almost exactly the same as the mirror they have seen before, gifted by the prince. On the ceiling is a small box, somehow stuck fast in place. In the center of the floor, opposite it, embedded into the floor, is a wooden door. What would you all like to do?
What the fuck?
Can I give orders to Mr. Crowley while I'm obfuscated?
It's a mental connection kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as you're not making too much of a noise to actively draw attention to yourself, then yeah.
Yeah, because when he talks back to me, it's not like I would be able to understand, so it'd have to be a mental connection. I would like to ask Mr. Crowley to go check out that box on the ceiling.
Box is, he flies up, pecks it a bit, looks around it, and returns to you onto your shoulder, and communicates to you that the box is seemingly stuck in place. It is locked fast. He sees no way to move it or reach up to it.
Is the interior space here metal?
Stone.
Perhaps someone can stand on my back and try to reach the box.
I think I got this.
Slip will slide his shoes off. It's a non-metallic surface, so I would like to climb up the wall.
Dex and athletics, please. This will be a very tough roll.
With the power?
With the power. Because you've got to go actually upside down and hold on.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I demonstrated upside down, but I did. Before you do a willpower reroll, I will remind you that RJ has already donated a full reroll.
I wasn't going to do either.
Even better. Flip. Flip. You attempt to crawl along the wall and up along the ceiling towards the box, but unfortunately you're unable to get a good enough grip as you reach the ceiling and proceed to fall back to the floor on your back. The beast inside of you screams between your ears, shouting at you about your ungraceful fall. The blood urges its host to come out on top, to own and to establish dominance. For the remainder of the scene, you'll be unable to use teamwork and perform all actions that avoid establishing dominance or challenging authority at a 2-dice penalty. Well, this compulsion ends when you have won and gloated over it. You are suffering from the dominance compulsion.
He's just going to lay on his back all sprawled out, staring up at the box. Questioning choices.
I have a question about the mirrors.
Yes.
Can you see the box in the mirror?
When you look into the mirror, you do not see your own reflection whatsoever, nor that of anyone else, but you do see the room reflected, including the box.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Marcelina is going to reach into the mirror as if she's going to try to take the box from the mirror, from the reflection rather than in reality.
Just reaching through?
Yeah.
You'll notice, all of you.
Carefully so you don't hurt your hand.
Yeah, just real slow. Yeah.
The box begins to shake slightly. It moves barely noticeably down.
Mirror in real life.
Pardon, sorry?
The box moves down in the mirror in real life.
Yes.
Right. Marcelina will sort of, without moving, kind of like over her shoulder, say, use the mirrors. The mirrors are how you're going to get it down. Which direction? So it moved down, you said?
Mm-hmm. Very, very
in my mirror?
simply.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So if the box moved down, is there now a gap between the box and the ceiling, or did the ceiling move down too?
There is a barely perceivable gap between the box and the ceiling.
I would like to send Mr. Crowley back up to look in the gap.
He'll fly up, look in the gap, return. It's a gap, stone. I'm a crow and I know that.
Nothing holding it up there.
No. Don't know how it's doing it. this is mad. But then you're also talking to a crow, so what do I know?
Use the mirrors. Sato, come here.
I'm coming.
Take that mirror next to me. Try to move the box. I know this sounds crazy, but try to move the box through the mirror. Have it move either towards you, or we're trying to see which direction we can get it to go down here.
I guess I'm gonna try to reach for the box and just pull it down if I can, or maybe towards me.
Which mirror are you using?
Whatever mirror
I
was
imagined
pointed
there
to.
was a mirror next to me. Yeah, I
which
imagine there was like a
mirror
mirror next to me, because you said there's...
4 mirrors, 1 on each wall.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that I used the first left-hand mirror.
Then I'll use the, I don't know, front, the mirror at the very back.
What are you doing to the mirror?
Well, I want to know, when touching the mirror, is it solid?
You'll put a finger through the mirror quite easily, as if it was liquid.
Hold on. I have a question. Is it a bad idea to throw myself bodily through this mirror?
It might be.
What if I just stick my head in there?
It's hard to say.
Sacrifice yourself, because I think I sent in Mr. Crowley, but I was too nervous.
All right, I'm going to try to put
Marcelina
more
has
of
an arm
my...
through this mirror right now.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm legitimately curious. I'm going to stick my head in the mirror.
Get your head through the mirror. The box lowers slightly, and your head sticks out in front of Marcelina, presuming that she is on the opposite mirror.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm gonna touch Sato's face. Can I feel it?
Yep.
Through the mirror?
Yeah.
So, are they both inside the mirror, or is Sato's head sticking out of the other mirror?
Sato's head is sticking out of the other mirror, and across the room is, up to where he's stuck your head through is still there. Basically, think of portals.
I was about to say.
Yep.
I want to walk through, completely through the mirror, and then immediately I'm going to go through to the other set of mirrors. Oh, we're just going to switch sides.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in through too.
And the both of you walk almost in unison together through the mirror. The box falls halfway to the floor, and the moment you both step out onto the other side, it immediately returns to the ceiling.
Whoa.
Okay.
Person in every mirror?
Fuck.
You gotta hold hands?
I'm still obfuscated.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to stick my hand through the mirror.
And it will... No problem. The box will just barely move as it did before when Marcelina did it.
And I'm still obfuscated?
You are still obfuscated.
Right, well, one of you's gonna have to stay in here. Hopefully this shit doesn't close when we all go in it. Well, and Marcelina will kind of wait till everyone's positioned in front of a mirror, whoever wants to go in front of mirrors, and she's gonna sort of on 3, 1, 2, 3, and then step through.
Elias will stay in.
Yep.
I'm still invisible, so I probably wouldn't, because you wouldn't be able to see me.
Flip's pulling his shoes back on, not going to a mirror.
So we've got 2 mirrors filled.
Sato, I think, is in one.
Oh yeah, I thought I
Leaving-
was also at 3, right? That's the
Okay.
Mhm.
There's one more mirror.
And we just need one more. Whoever wants to walk through.
Well, I can go through that one and do the same thing, and hopefully you realize that I'm at that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to break.
Well, I imagine we've seen. Yeah, I imagine we've seen. I mean, we've seen Daisy obfuscated a bunch of times, and so my
Well, you
assumption is
haven't
she's
just
there.
Just randomly disappear and wander off for weeks, so...
Yeah. So we're just like,
You don't quite
either
know
she's
whether or
there,
not
or
I'm
she's
there.
not.
But the crow's there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. So my assumption is that she's walking through the mirror.
I don't know. I mean, I could quite easily see Daisy going, dream drugs. Bet they're good.
I have been waiting for the point to see if there's drugs in my bag, but not yet.
And all of you stepping through together?
Yep. On three. 1, 2, 3.
You all step through the mirrors. And you step out the other side, back into the room you returned from. But the box has lowered itself, and sits innocently the right way up, next to the door on the floor. "Core," said the raven. "I'm not a jackdaw,
Kanun and
but I don't want to be a ball."
Slip. Can we see them? Because you said the room itself looks
Won't
the
say
same.
more.
Can we see them, like on the other side of the mirror?
You're all back in
They're
the
still
same
in the
room together.
room.
Oh, they're still in the room with us. Okay. Very weird. All right. Well.
And the box is on the floor now, you said?
The box is on the
in front of the
floor
door.
forevermore.
Or can we
What a
go
god.
poke it?
Yeah, I want to go open it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go poke the box.
You open
And by
the
that I mean I
box.
do the thing you do with the box.
You open the box. You find a key inside.
And just sort of holds it up like, yep. Door.
What adventure?
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out, though.
Needless to say, it did not happen like this.
I would be worried if it had.
Right, well. You got the key, let's move.
Door is unlocked and falls open into a pool of light-absorbing darkness. It swirls like a small swimming pool beneath your feet.
I have a question, ST.
Mm-hmm.
This darkness, is it like Oblivion?
No. This would be like if someone had a pool of copyright-free Vanta Black and just poured it into a sink.
Okay.
Liquid dark.
That's a good name for a band.
It is a good name for a band. Marcelina is going to cut off like a piece of her, I don't know, like her shirt or something like that. And she's going to drop it into the darkness and see what happens.
Falls through the pool as if the pool was made of air.
Can I use one of my needles to try to suck up whatever's there? Figure out if it is actually just air or liquid?
Yeah. Interesting question, but as you push the needle through the pool of darkness, you pull back on the syringe and it fills. The moment you take the needle away, however, you simply have an empty needle.
Oh, that's weird.
So it's just a room with the darkness, that's it. There's nothing else in here.
That's what you can see.
Even with Oblivion sight?
Even with Oblivion sight. It's not of death.
Can I Can I get down to the
darkness? This is advanced darkness.
advanced darkness? Can I get down on my knees and tentatively test if the darkness hurts my hand if I touch it?
Yeah.
Does it hurt? No? Then I'm going to try to reach down into the darkness to see if I can feel the bottom with my arm.
You reach through, and it feels almost warm to the touch, but you are grasping at nothing. There is no bottom that you can feel.
And rising out, there's nothing left on me. It just dissipated and then I pulled away.
Yeah. It doesn't cling to you, it doesn't react or anything like that, it just exists. Like putting your hand through a cloud.
Right. I have no idea how deep this is.
Hope y'all know how to swim.
Oh, you're not.
Marcelino will jump in.
Oh.
Perfect swan dive, just...
Anyone following?
No.
Well, what happened to her? Did she just disappear?
Yep.
Do we hear anything?
Nope.
Perhaps this is the way forward.
Yes,
For all
perhaps.
intents and purposes, Marcelina no longer exists to you.
Elias will reach out a hand towards Slip. Slip, do you want to go in together?
Nah, I'm good.
Sato's gonna back up for a minute and then take a running start and cannonball into the darkness.
Okay.
I'm coming, Mom!
Wait, Elias, wait for me, and he'll like belly flop in.
You're just gonna walk?
Thank you, Kenon. Slip?
I would like to slowly wade into the darkness.
Yep. No problem. Won't break obfuscate either. Slip?
Slip will follow at the very end.
You step into
Good,
the
because if he
doorway.
didn't, I was gonna shoot through the darkness.
You step or dive into the darkness. It consumes you like stepping into a warm bath as the enveloping liquid rushes past you. You land into a loading bay, hidden behind a large stack of packing boxes, all covered in fragile labels. The sounds of several people working, moving large shipping crates around is easily heard, but you are safely hidden behind this stack. What would you all like to do?
Can I hear anything with my heightened senses?
Yep, people moving
Like, other
around.
than the... Yeah, other than that, do I hear anything else? Like, do I hear more of Haruto or anything?
Do wits and awareness for me, please, with a +1.
Okay.
Actually, make it a
Oops.
+2.
Okay.
Perfect. You attempt to focus in. It's very dusty in
Sorry.
this loading bay.
I imagine.
You attempt to focus your hearing to see if you can hear beyond the loading bay. As you do so, Kenun taps you on the shoulder and gestures to look up, where you see a gangway running the length. You see several people, mortals presumably, unconscious, restrained, and know that Haruto has already been through here.
Okay. Well, shit.
What was it Haruto
Wait a minute.
has to do again?
Hold on. You said the gangway was above me, like ceiling?
Like a catwalk, yeah.
Okay, understood. Okay. Go ahead, Elias. I'm sorry. I just need a clarification.
What was it that Hoto wanted us to do again? It seems like he's able to just go through all of this without us.
We were here to fight an Akuma. Haruto took care of the mortals. They did not know what was going on.
Oh, I see. He's clearing the path for us. That's kind of him.
There's like boxes and stuff in which we could still have cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, fuck, sitting around here ain't getting us any answers, so Marcelina is gonna press forward and, sort of sneaking around using those boxes and whatnot for cover.
Since I'm obfuscated, I'm just going to walk to the other end of the room.
Well, you'll be able to get to a point where the cover runs out. You peek out from behind, and you see 6 workers moving boxes to and fro and around. In the middle of the floor are 3 fairly shallow but long crates. Daisy, you have no problem getting to the other end of the loading bay, but you also see these 3 shallow but long crates. Do wits and awareness for me, please, Daisy. Would you like to stick with it, or would you like a reroll?
I'll reroll.
Perfect. You catch sight of these crates, and you remember way, way, way back when you first arrived here with the rest of the coterie. These are the same kind of shipping crates you arrived in.
And there's how many other workers around?
6 workers.
6 workers. And is there like a door or garage door or something?
Nope.
No, we're just in the back of the room. Okay.
Question. This is a dream. Is there a reason we're not just walking through? Those aren't real people.
And walk through?
Alright,
Well.
then you walk through.
I mean, is Kenun's whatever this is? Do you agree with that, Kenun?
Sorry, player has a migraine and brain.
That's alright.
It is hard to say the way of dreams. Could be that if we do not play along by the rules, that is the point where it all begins to go wrong.
I've never had a nightmare in which I didn't walk away with some kind of damage, so keep that in mind. And Marcelina will stand up fully and will start to walk towards the crates.
Slip will
Everyone
follow.
else? Yeah.
Yep. I'll follow.
Yeah.
You walk out towards the crates. 6 workers run from you, terrified. But what catches your attention first are the large wooden crates that start to eke out scratching noises. It becomes more intense, as if someone is clawing from the inside, when suddenly
Marcelina has her gun up.
Needles out, ready to.
Three monstrous creatures breach the wooden crates containing them, arising and screaming at the coven before them. Despite the torn and worn-out down appearance of both their clothing and ragged, damaged, rotting bodies, they each bear a similar semblance to someone in the coterie. One akin to Marcelina, one to Slip, and another to Kenon. They reach out with clawed hands that bear exposed bones to each other, and see the coterie, and charge towards them.
I'm gonna shoot.
It's a good idea.
Just the first one that starts moving, just plug it.
Pose your firearms, please.
Yep. I'm gonna re-roll. Alright, we're looking at 6 successes.
Going to attempt to dodge.
Oh,
I'm going to reroll.
Oh, Jesus.
Still a success to Marcelina with a 9 mil, so that's plus 3. So that's superficial. Marcelina, you stand in your ready pose, gun straight out and pointed at the first charging white that is coming towards you, and fire off. Instead of a single controlled round, you know that this thing, whatever it is going to need a lot more than that. You fire off a single round into its head, another into its shoulder, another into its other shoulder, and another into both of its kneecaps. It screams in pain, but does not stop coming towards you. Next.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Kenon
Slip
has
will
one setting.
activate prowess.
Well, hang on. Let's... Kenon just got in there before you, I'm afraid, Slay.
Sure.
You have one setting, Kenon. That setting is go.
Yep.
Which one would you like to go for? The one that Marcelina shot at, or one of the two unharmed ones currently?
Whichever one is nearest.
Okay. Let's make that Dex Brawl.
Can I add my specialty to this?
Yes.
Cool.
Just said no. Gonna reroll. I'm gonna go to Kenon, unless there's any of those you would like to reroll, Kenon. Reroll the 2 1s and the 4 if you so wish.
Sure.
Just for a little bit more damage.
Okay. Oh, it's father.
Kenon, with only one setting, of course, You leap forward using your back leg to propel yourself as hard as you can, straight forward, smashing into the creature. You do very light damage to it, and you do not stop it coming towards the rest of the coterie. Slip.
Hey. I will rouse to activate prowess, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to punch myself in the face.
Awesome. Take it you'd like to go for one of the not harmed ones yet.
Yeah.
Strength brawl.
I will re-roll the 1, the 2, and the 3.
Okay. And as you are in close combat with this white, it's just going to punch you and claw at you. Fuck me. What a disappointment. Reroll again. Or that's going to slip. And what's your...
Ours is at 3 right now.
Didn't you reroll? So it's a 4.
You do have a roll from RJ as well, but it's 4 against 4. And as slip as the aggressor,
Yeah,
it goes to him. And he's also
I'll keep it in just 2v.
And as he has potence up, which is at level 3, he does a total of 4 damage.
Nice.
As Slip clenches his fist and backhands the white that looks almost exactly like him as it attempts to claw at him, jaws chomping at midair, bony hands reaching out to try and grapple him, but he is able to overcome it. Who is next?
Can I make a leap for, or I don't know if any of it fell near us. They were in wooden crates and shattered out of them. I would like
Let
to
me go
grab
next because that's what I was gonna do, and I'm next to him.
Oh shit! All right, go ahead.
I was gonna say, are any of the shards of wood steak-like?
All right, go ahead.
Easily.
Then I would like to pick one up and throw it to Seth.
I just want to throw it to Sato.
Yep.
Improvised weapon.
I'll
I'm a
let you do that.
pacifist.
Yeah, I'll let you do that for free.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything else you'd like
That
to do.
will
Yeah,
break
yeah,
out
yeah.
the state, though.
Oh, yeah. And then we go to Sato then.
And then since I now have this object, I'm going to attack it with this improvised weapon because I have a specialty.
Which
I'm going to
one?
try to slam this
Right,
thing.
the right person.
There's one Marcel shot at, one that Kenon has dived on, one that is in a slap fight with Slip. Or a slip fight.
I actually want to go try to get the one that Marceline has shot, because
Right.
since I am attempting to stab down with something that can also hurt them, I don't want to actually attack anybody or near anyone else out of fear.
Okay.
So I'm going to go attack the one that got shot.
Do you want to go straight in to try and stake it?
Yes?
Just want to hurt it a bit. Okay. That is dexterity, melee. And it is a cooled shot with a minus of... It's a different kind of cooled shot for staking. You don't get the usual penalty, it's halved.
Okay, and out of curiosity, do I use the improvised weapon bonus here?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I make a suggestion that you do this from behind so it can't see you?
I don't know if that's possible.
Oh,
I
well.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I could feint this thing out. I'm going to re-roll 1, 4, and the 2.
is, of course, going to attempt to dodge with a -1 penalty.
Oh, fuck me.
So you have a grand total of 2 against its 5.
You
I got
could
3.
use the reroll that RJ gave
technically.
us, right?
No.
Oh.
No.
You could use the
have 2.
reroll.
You do have the reroll from
Ooh.
RJ, but you do have only 2 successes because it's a strange kind of cooled shot. Cooled shot usually takes away 2. It's hard to explain, but basically if you did a cooled shot, you would need an extra 2 successes. For staking, you only need the extra 1 success.
Oh.
So in essence, you have
So-
2 successes.
So I can
So
use
they
that reroll from RJ.
Absolutely.
So would that be the 1?
That would just be Dex
5.
melee again.
Okay.
No, it's a whole reroll over again.
Oh, it's right. It's a whole reroll,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Fuck it. Let's try this. Come on, baby. Holy shit!
RJ saves the day.
Thank you, RJ.
I'm going to reroll 2.
I will reroll that 1. I will reroll that 1 and that 5. Try me.
I have a crit.
You don't need to.
Oh. Chef.
Oh, you should.
got a
You
crit.
should
Roll it.
do the willpower reroll.
I think I can reroll 2 of those.
The only way you're going to beat the roll that the white has is if you get a crit,
Oh.
which you didn't,
No, I got 2 more successes though.
which is not enough.
Wait,
Damn
so just to make sure I'm understanding this right, because I don't quite understand staking. So the white has 8 at this point.
White has
10, I think.
8,
8? Okay.
and Sato has
Sato has 8,
8. But
Sato
the white
just
has
but
a
he
crit.
doesn't get advantage because it's a stake.
It's also he gets -1, so he actually has 7.
So apparently
Okay.
there's another reroll that was just given.
I'm not going to let you keep re-rolling the same roll.
That's fair. That is
Yeah.
actually completely fair. Oh, I failed this. Uh-oh.
You tried.
I tried.
It's fine.
That's
You did your
bullshit.
best.
I was so
Yeah.
close. I was so close.
We're gonna make it work.
Who has not gone?
Me.
Elias, what are you going to do?
Yes, I will use toughness, which is a rouse check. And does it look like anyone is in imminent danger from one of these whites?
Ken only slip.
Sato.
Oh yeah, Ken only
Hello.
slip and Sato now that he's in close combat.
Did I just get bitch
Um,
slapped out of the air?
Okay, in that case, let's see. I think Elias is going to sort of try to dodge towards, we'll go with Sato, and just intercept a blow from the, if the white attacks, Elias is going to try to put himself in between. If possible.
What would that look like? A defensive body slam?
Yeah, I think so.
Boink.
Is there any way you can do that within the rules of Vampire the Masquerade, please, sir?
You can try to ram the fucking white.
As readying is not a
okay.
thing we do. You can't reserve
Yeah,
an action.
okay. That's fair. I will, I guess just try to grapple him then. Very poorly.
You could always just like body slam, like just fucking throw your body into it and it'll knock it off.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how to do
Filter.
that
You know what I'm saying?
mechanically. So, I'll just do it as a grapple check.
Strength brawl
Oh, understood.
versus its strength brawl.
Oh my god, Elias.
Oh.
Oh my god, Elias.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
my gosh.
Oh my
I
god.
take that reroll. Someone gave a reroll.
Yeah, I'll,
Take
let,
that.
you have, I'll let
it's-
you have the reroll that AC Gray gave you if you like.
No, I only have
There's-
2 dice for this. It's not worth it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Like,
God damn it.
Final
it's
call.
one of my worst rolls.
Don't want to phone a friend? Ask the audience? Do a 50-50?
It's just a grapple.
Yeah, but the white has a crit.
So, like, the white's gonna decimate you.
Can we force you to reroll and get rid of your
Okay,
crit?
no, it's fine. I understand why you're saying no, because you only have the 2 dice. What
Yeah, I mean,
What if you rouse the blood? Would that help?
But also,
I don't know what
I
your
was-
bonus is when you rouse.
I was the attacker. He was just defending against my
It's a crit.
grapple. Okay, that's fine.
None of you none of you are all, when you get a crit, you're all excited about the extra bit you're going to get. What about me? What about bullshit?
You're the bad guy in
Gonna
this
get splattered
situation.
against the wall.
You're
Oh,
trying to hurt
shit.
us. It's a.
Elias.
No one needs a reroll.
You attempt to throw yourself in the way of the white between Sato. Unfortunately, as you knock into it, it does not move. It looks at you briefly, and all it sees is delicious food. It grasps at your face, and with a straight hand plunges it directly into your stomach, piercing your flesh and attempting to pierce your flesh. Oh, you got very lucky. 2 superficial damage. Halved
Does that-
from before.
Okay, so it's 4 superficial damage.
4 superficial
Thank you.
damage, halved to 2.
So it should be, I think,
2.
1 for me.
Oh yeah, because you
of,
activated toughness.
I minus
Hell
3
yeah.
and then I half it, which I can't go below 1.
You got to do it before the calculation for half, so it's already 1.
Right.
So it's just 1
So you
superficial
said
damage
4.
no matter what. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Right then.
Ooh, child.
Okay. Let's see. What can we do?
Oh wait, it's their turn now.
I'm gonna rouse some prowess.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh fuck. Wait, these are based on some of us. Does that mean they have our fucking stats? Hold on, wait a minute.
They might, and one looks like me, one looks like Slip, and the other looks like Kenun. We're in trouble.
None of that is okay.
Slip's White's gonna be a monster.
Oh shit.
No.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Elias.
Fucking bullshit! Wait a minute!
The creature that is holding Elias by the face tracks one of its hands and attempts to pummel it straight through Elias's chest. How would you like to respond, Elias? You are not actually grappled, just so you know.
I will dodge.
Dex and athletics.
Ugh.
You have got
Sticking
that
with it.
reroll from AC Gray, if you so wish to use it.
I mean, I got a pretty
Bless
good
you.
roll. So, I got a pretty
Prowess!
Yeah, I'm
Please. Oh my god, please!
I'm gonna have
Oh
to
my
take
lord.
it. I could roll, but I might get less successes. Oh wait, no. Oh, I could reroll 2. Okay,
could reroll
sure.
2.
I'll do a willpower reroll for 2 then, because yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
everyone's face right now is just, oh god, Elias. Oh god.
Please. Not yet. Not yet, my dude.
Well, there we go. Okay. So,
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Oh my god. Oh.
Dear.
Good night, sweet prince. We knew you well.
And what does toughness do? Your minus is 3?
So, whatever the full value of the superficial damage is, I minus my fortitude rating, and
What's your
then it
fortitude
gets
rating?
halved or not halved. 3.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, if you just give me the
okay.
top level
Okay, that's not too
value,
bad.
I'll do that.
It attempts to plunge its hand straight through your chest, barely piercing your chest cavity. You feel air on your insides as you take 3 superficial damage.
So, was I taking? How much damage was I taking?
8.
8. Okay, thank you. 8.
Oh,
But now you have 3. You take 3 superficial.
God.
Son of Beach. Okay.
Jesus.
Hang on.
Hi.
Let's see. Gonna roll for toughness. And prowess.
Oh damn, he's gonna be a beast.
Oh god.
And this creature that you are engaged in deadly close combat with is going to reach out towards you and attempt to destroy your entire body, Kenon. How would you like to respond?
I'd like to not.
I'm also going to reroll 2. Dex and athletics, please, Kenon. Would you like to reroll any of those, Kenon?
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah. You could do the 3 and the 4 for willpower, or you could make use of our AC Gray's generous reroll.
My brain isn't working. I'm just gonna willpower reroll.
Okay. We'll help you out as much as we can, Kenon.
Yeah, I'm not with it.
Yeah, as a fellow sufferer of migraines, yeah.
Oh.
Would anyone be opposed to Kenon making use of the reroll from AC Gray?
Not at all. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll it.
take it, please.
Kenon, Dex, and
It's
athletics,
you just do
please.
the same roll over again.
Oh,
Much better.
that's so much better.
Very nice, very nice. Kenon, you are aware of these bony hands reaching out, coming towards your skull, attempting to grip you, and you are easily able to duck out of the way, clenching your fists and being ready to pounce. Last one that is engaged in close combat with Slip. They've been going steady for a few months, and now they're ready to take it up to being engaged, and it's getting a bit serious now. Is going to rouse for toughness, because of course it is. And I think it makes sense that it's also going to rouse for prowess, because Slip has shown that he's fucking dangerous as well. And it is going to attempt to do serious bodily harm to you, Slip. How would you like to respond?
By doing serious bodily harm to it.
Strength, bro. Fucking hell. I'm not having that. I've got to re-roll something there. Is it even worth it?
I will rouse the blood.
Yep.
I will re-roll the 1, the 3, and the 3.
Very well.
Take it.
What's your potency?
3.
Slip, you size up the white in front of you and exchange blows, fists and claws coming at you from all sides that you are easily able to deflect. You grasp one of its fists in your left hand, clench your own, and strike it as hard as you can in its own face. You see several of its teeth drop out to the floor and vitae spill down its monstrous bone-exposed chin. It lets out a hiss of pain and agony right in your face, and you do significant harm to it, but it is just barely standing. Marcelina.
Yes. Now I have a question. So currently right now with the one that I was facing off, Elias is in close combat with it or on the floor?
Sato is in close combat with that one. And Elias.
Okay, that's what...
Sato and Elias.
So they're both actively they're actively engaged with this thing,
well,
right?
I mean, Sato is. Elias is probably there saying, "Would you like a pamphlet?"
Elias.
There's no need for this outward aggression. We can do breathing exercises.
Right, and I am looking at myself, this white version of myself, yes?
Yes.
Wonderful, amazing. Okay, so I'm... Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Well, we're hungry. We're gonna make it count. I'm gonna run up to this thing, and I'm going to sort of leap onto its back, and I'm gonna bite into it. Or not leap. It's not that much taller than me, right? Because it's me. I'm just gonna
do strength roll to grapple, please.
Oh, all right.
It's strength roll to resist grapple.
Okay, I'm gonna rouse the blood. Oh Lord, we hit that fort hunger. Yes. Okay, I will add that after the roll. And you said what was it? Strength roll. Is that it? Got it. I'm gonna do a re-roll for that 3. Right, because you can't re-roll hunger dice, so.
Correct.
Alright, so we've got a 4 successes.
Fine. Marcelino, you are able, focusing yourself and moving like a machine directly up to the white that looks almost exactly like you, but obviously a pale, rotten imitation, as it's clearly more interested in Elias and consuming him, understandably so. You are easily able to place yourself behind it, hook its arms together and restrain it as it hisses and claws at you like a feral creature desperately trying to get out, unknown exactly what has happened to it, but you are able to keep it firmly under grasp. Kenon. Strength brawl.
Yeah, I'm glad you knew what I meant.
Honestly, the sounds you made, strength brawl. That's what it sounded like to me.
Still specialty to hand, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it is going to just try and dodge. Oh, well, that's not quite as good. Kenon. You come straight out, fists clenched, poised, ready for action. Although this is a creature that you are not quite very familiar with, you know how to fight. You know how to fight creatures of the night in all of their shapes and forms. You grasp at its incoming claw, throwing it over your shoulder, putting your foot on its own chest, and rip the arm out of its socket, dislocating the creature's arm and doing some rather painful injuries to it as it lies on the floor, staring at you with pure hatred.
Didn't we lose?
He lost.
Yeah, hold on.
Or not.
Ken lost. Or maybe I'm
What?
wrong. Sorry.
Or
I got a messy crit, but I got 8, and
Yeah.
Kenon got 3. And
Oh,
I don't know
I
how
see,
maths.
because of the
I
messy
don't know
crit?
how maths works around here. I
Oh.
ain't no fancy dandy maths teacher or nothing, but I'm pretty sure that 8 is greater than 3.
Yeah. it
yes,
is.
no, but that's
Yeah,
what we
no.
were wondering because you said that Kenun ripped its arm out.
Yeah, because the
yeah.
white got a messy crit. I mean, if you want, I can just give it no damage. I'm happy.
No,
to
no,
give it
no, no.
damage. No, you sure?
No. I'm asking because I need clarification of what just happened.
It got a
that's
messy
all.
crit. It got a messy crit. So
Okay.
it successfully
okay,
dodged
okay.
Kenon's attack, but
Okay.
But
in
it
the
lost an
process,
arm
it
in the
fucked
process.
Up. Oh no, it's just dislocated,
Yeah.
which is why
Oh,
it's only
dislocated. Okay,
taking
gotcha,
It's
gotcha.
a small amount of damage.
Understood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not with it
Okay.
enough to question anything, so.
I just
That's
needed
stupid.
clarification because I was like, wait a minute.
I just
Am
wanted to go
did I
into my
forget- did I
fancy
lose
dandy
something?
lawyer voice.
No, it's totally okay. It's totally fine. I just was confused.
No
You
worries.
call it a lawyer voice.
Well, it's from Futurama, the bird lawyer.
yeah.
Yeah. Slip.
Slip will continue to try to beat himself to death.
How is that different from any other night?
Ouch, spicy. Wait.
Well, this way he
Hit
won't go
yourself.
blind. Yeah, how are you hitting yourself? Strength roll.
Sir.
I think it's also going to punch you as well. Oh, I'm not going to be able to resist. I'm going to do a willpower reroll. I'm going crit hunting. I didn't get it.
I will re-roll my
Ah,
2 and
damn.
3.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Prowess is still active.
Yep.
6, 2, 5, 1. And your prowess is 3.
Yes, sir.
Lovely. Oh, Slip, have I got something good for you? Slip, your monstrous doppelganger reaches forth, mouth agape, attempting to sink its fangs inside of your own flesh. You react without even thinking, placing both of your hands in its mouth. Push off as you place your foot on its chest and rip out its lower mandible.
Yes.
Following that up, is it down?
No.
Okay. Well,
It just doesn't have a lower jaw.
matching its energy from when it snarled at me, Slip will do his best impression of the T-Rex from Jurassic Park and roar in its face.
Like Brendan Fraser in The Mummy.
Little bit.
Daisy.
So right now, only the one is grappled. The Marcelina White.
Yep.
And it only has a little bit of damage, right?
The one that Marceline is
Sure.
grappling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also trying to eat
I'm
alive.
about to bite into it.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
about to bite into a white. Like, do whites have enough blood to feed off of?
Yeah. It's humanity they don't have.
Okay. Sorry, Marcelina. I would like to pick up another thing of wood and try to stake that one.
Dex melee.
I'm probably not going to succeed. But it can't dodge, right? Because it's already grappled.
Correct, but it's going to be a difficulty-based thing because it's crawling around and it's going to be need more successes than one.
That's all I got.
Oh.
It's alright.
But I'll give you something for it.
That's still a lot for Daisy to do because she normally doesn't fight.
No, for real. Exactly,
Daisy.
which is why Marcelina in her head is like, yeah, in Marcelina's head, she's like, it's okay, she's a pacifist. Like, this is a lot for Daisy to do. You know?
Daisy, you pick up one of the large splinters of wood, toss it in the air and turn it pointy end first, and attempt to throw it and stab it into the white's chest that is currently being restrained by Marcelina. Unfortunately, it is far too active for you to be able to correctly insert the wooden stake into the chest cavity, missing by a few inches and piercing it straight through the center of its chest, avoiding the heart. It lets out a scream of pain at you. As you see, you have done at least some damage to it, but you have not successfully staked it. I want to go out for a fucking steak after this, by the way.
I'm hungry.
Sato. In close combat... Well, you're not in close combat anymore, because the white in front of you that Daisy just attempted to stake is restrained by Marcelina, and Elias is just there saying, in with the good air, out with the bad air.
So
Bite on some of your own size.
So it is my brain. It is distracted, it is grappled. That piece of wood, forgive me, my audio is not doing the best for me right now. Did you say that piece of wood got stuck in it or popped off of it?
It's stuck inside of the chest cavity, but not in a location to actually stake it successfully.
Okay. So it's not that it didn't go far enough in, it's just in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Since it's distracted, I'm gonna try to stake it.
Yep. Dex, melee.
That's gonna be
difficulty-based
cool.
roll. It is a difficult roll. Oh no, it's not too bad, I guess.
Wait, was it melee and strength or melee and
Dex melee because it's one-handed.
Dex? Okay.
Two-handed weapons are strength.
You abso-fucking-lutely not am I sitting with that. I don't give a shit. I'm re-rolling the 2 2s and the 1. There we go. Now I'm happy.
Much better.
Holy shit.
Sato, you are able to successfully take the piece of wood and pierce straight through the correct part of the chest. The white looks at you with an almost look of surprise on its face before it freezes in place and stiffens like a corpse. Stiff as a board, light as a feather.
Mm-hmm.
Elias.
Yes.
You've got free reign. There's 2 whites standing. One no longer has a lower mandible. The other's not looking too perky. Doesn't say much for a white.
I'll go to the closest white and I'll just punch him and tell him to yeah, I don't know.
Look it firmly in the eye. Stop it. Stop it. Down.
Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna
spray bottle.
I'm gonna slap it and be like, "Stop it."
Get a spray bottle. I can treat it like a cat. Just.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming I'll do no damage. So let's see.
Strength and brawl.
Oh, that's the best one I could have hoped for.
Wow.
I know, honestly.
No, the best roll you could have hoped for was a messy crit.
Oh, that fair.
Fortunately, Elias. Your fists fly through the air, but it's like you're trying to propel them through water. They have no backing behind them. It simply
Y'all hate when
bounces
that happens?
off the
Yes.
white's chest and does nothing. It doesn't even turn to look at you, ignoring you, not even noticing this attack. Now it's back to the white's turn. White 1 is staked. White 2 is in close combat with Kenon. I believe it hit back at Kenon. Am I correct in that? I'm pretty sure it did. So it doesn't get a go.
Certainly tried.
So that leaves only... Oh, no. The white that's in close combat with Slip punched back.
Yeah, that's the one that hit, and then Kanoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kanoon just dislocated its arm.
That's right.
Yeah, it
That's
tried to
right.
dodge.
Kanoon's go.
So it is going to... It's going to do a fang attack.
Shit.
Which I have to remind myself about. I think fang attack is strength and brawl, but it also is a called shot. How would you like to respond, Kenon?
Keep your mouth to yourself, friend.
Dex and athletics. Oh, I'm going to reroll 2. I have to. That is a crit. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to the white. 7 to Kenon, who has a crit. And that is not enough to successfully do a fang attack, as it is a proper called shot, and I would need 2 more successes than you. And you have the crit. So what I'm going to do, Kenon, is say... The creature attempts to walk forward and sink its fangs deep into any part of your body it can get a hold of, Kenon. You simply punch it as hard as you can in its face with both of your hands, either side of its head, crushing a part of its skull. You do some rather significant damage to it. Although it seems dazed, it is able to shake it off and is still standing. And that is... can't do much. The white without a lower mandible, for all it can do, is going to lurch forward and attempt to claw at Slip. Slip, what would you like to do to respond?
Attack it back physically, with intent to cause harm.
Strength brawl. Very nice. So it's 5. Oh! Slip! You grasp the clawed arm coming right for you with ease. You take your other hand and place it upon the white's neck and easily rip the remainder of its head off from its socket, letting the creature fall to the ground. Delete. 1 white remains. Active. Marcelina, it is your turn in the final round of combat. Fight.
Now I have a question. The one that I had grappled and is now torpid.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still drink from it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drink from it.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at a solid 4 hunger that I'd like to get rid of.
Okay. What's your blood potency?
3.
Wonderful. Would you like to drain it?
Yes.
You may slake 2 hunger.
Woo!
And you place your fangs directly into the creature's shoulder, drinking as much of its vitae as it remains, and leave the dried, desiccated husk to fall to the floor.
Oh, she did Diabloids it?
That's not a good idea.
I mean...
And on. Kenon, what would you like to do? Strength
If there's
roll.
a thing still up, yeah.
I'm thinking his last death throes is going to try and strike you back. Oh,
Ooh.
that was unexpected. Okay, cool. Kenon, you may choose to reroll the 1, 3, and 3 for a few more successes if you so wish.
Okay.
Not enough. Kenon, you exchange blows with this creature, matching it fist for fist, claw for claw. You strike it across its face and in its chest. It claws at your chest and around your face. You take 4 superficial damage, halved to 2. It takes 4 superficial damage. And you notice that different parts of it are now hanging off. Its shoulder has not been placed back in, and it is suffering. Slip. 1 monstrous creature remains.
Yeah, he's gonna go help Kenun out.
Strength brawl,
Yes, sir.
and all it can do is dodge.
Can I use the reroll, or is that being used?
I think that's been used. The one from AC Grey was used.
I understand.
Willpower reroll, the 2, 4, and 4.
I think I will.
Good choice.
Oh!
Not a crit though. But that is 7 to 7. You're the aggressor. That's a 3. Yeah. Who's left? Slip. You confidently walk over, clench your fist, and smash into the creature's ribcage, destroying several exposed bones. It starts to wield that side with pain, leaning over, only able to raise the other arm. We do now have another banked reroll from AC Grey, thank you. Which brings us to Daisy. Hello there.
So we have one that's kind of on its last legs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do because I have no power to do anything. Okay, this is cheating. Is there anything that uses dexterity and athletics or dexterity and brawl?
Throwing stuff is dex and athletics. Dexterity and brawl
I
are
would
one-handed
like-
weapons.
Okay. I
Oh
would
wait,
like to
dexterity
pick up
brawl. I can't think of anything
might
that
still
uses
let me-
dexterity and brawl, but dexterity and melee is
What
a
if I
one-handed
were to
weapon.
pick up a very large piece of wood that was left over and try and whack it over the head with it?
Dexterity and melee.
Damn. Oh, well, we'll do that anyway.
Dex melee. To hit it with your stick.
It's what I got.
Penalty? Daisy, you confidently pick up a piece of the wooden shard spread out across the floor and attempt to whack the white as hard as you can in any place you can. Unfortunately, its desperate, painful moves are unable to let you land a single blow upon it. Sato.
Pick up another piece of wood and try to stake this one too.
Figured at this point it was so beat down that
To be
staking it
honest,
would-
actually,
But you've got a bonus.
that's a
for
good
that.
point. Can I just take the piece of wood and just wildly just stab the shit out of this thing till it stops moving?
Dex melee. So, yes.
Please die. Please die.
I think Sato needs this, so you're close enough.
Thank you.
Sato, you pick up a particularly sharp piece of wood and start to smash the creature's skull in as hard as you can, making sure to make use of each angled corner as the skull caves in on itself and it falls to the floor. All three of the whites turn to ash as they hit the floor. And at this point, we'll take a break. And we'll be right back after we get a dustpan and brush out, clean up this fucking pile.
I'll get the shop vac.
Hey, shoot. I'm going to go ahead and rouse the butt.
Kanu just replies with a bland look and a raised eyebrow.
Simply, if you're forgetting some of your martial arts as well, I could assist.
Could you now?
Potentially.
Intriguing.
Marcelina will shake her head and then check her guns really quick, kind of pulling back on one of them to make sure it's ready to go, so you would hear the kind of click sound. And then we'll say, no more fucking around. We gotta go. And we'll turn to find a way out.
As you turn, the loading bay seems to have changed around you all. No longer a warehouse full of goods to be loaded and unloaded, but an office. Bookshelves from floor to ceiling stacked all around you. In front of the coterie are several leather chairs, their backs turned to the coven, but seemingly one enough for each of you gathered. In front of that, and slightly forward, is a mahogany desk, a larger, more lavish leather chair tucked away in front of it. A clock rests on the desk, its ticking filling the space despite the ever-going tick. The clock bears no hands upon it to tell what time it may be. Suddenly at the desk is a figure that looks remarkably like Daisy, but dressed in a suit, straight hair, tied up, and glasses. She places her clasped hands on the desk and matter-of-factly says to the coterie, I have questions for you. You can answer them and proceed, or you can give up and receive punishment. The choice is yours. No, I will not just punish you.
Did the chairs spin?
Yes. I'm not sure if you're asking me or not Daisy, but
Sure. Not Daisy. I would like to sit in a chair and
should just
start
give you this
spinning.
raised eyebrow. Such a
Oh,
disappointment.
well, okay. If she doesn't actually answer it, I'm not going to sit down.
Has my compulsion ended?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a new scene.
Yeah, but that one remains until he's gloated over it.
Oh.
And he did.
I'd be happy to help in any way I can. How can I help?
Just help yourselves. Take a seat.
How many doppelgangers are we going to meet today?
I'll take a seat.
Slip will sit as well.
I'll take a
Sato
seat
will
and start
slip.
spinning.
Let's sit.
I'm going
Elias.
to
Sorry.
do these chairs have it's okay. Do these chairs have like armrests on them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a seat on the armchair that Sato sits in.
Oh, got you. No problem.
Yeah, Kenan is similarly just sort of loitering against the nearest wall.
Elias.
Yes.
Container without hinges, lock or key, yet golden treasure lies within. What is it? Only Elias!
A container without lock or key, yet golden treasure lies within.
Yes, the answer. Don't parrot back to me what I just said to you.
Kenan just pinches the bridge of his nose, shakes his head a little bit.
Caramel? An orange?
Try again. Try harder.
Oh. Sato is also raising his hand at this point, like...
Have I mentioned I'm extremely bad at riddles?
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Punishment, then.
Yeah.
Daisy. What is your answer?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Daisy. Say that again.
Egg.
Daisy is correct. Sadly, it is too late for you, Elias. For the remainder of this part of the session, your humanity is inversed.
What? What is your humanity at right now?
9.
Your humanity? What?
Did you just turn into a lizard?
Fuck!
Okay, that's.
Oh my
that's-
Turn into a
god.
fucking Satan monster?
Marcelina. There are 2 people in front of you holding guns. One is someone you can trust. The other is an imposter who looks just like them and knows all that the person you trust knows. You also have a gun and must shoot the imposter. If you get it wrong, the imposter will shoot you and the person you trust. If you get it right, you and your trusted colleague are safe. What is the one question you can ask that will reveal the imposter to you?
Who's the imposter? Or rather, not who's the imposter. Who's? What do they look like? Is actually my question. Sorry. What do they look like?
They look exactly like someone you would trust.
I trust a few people. Who are they?
The one that you trust the most.
What was the promise that you made me?
The imposter would also know this answer. One last try.
I'm gonna shoot, not Daisy.
Oh god.
That would be free. You pick up the gun, stand up, and aim it straight at Not Daisy's forehead. You squeeze the trigger, and a flag pops out that is encased with the word bang.
Cool.
That was such
Can
a
I shove it in her eye? Can I shove it in her eye? Yeah, no, I think Marceline will look at her gun and just be like, roll her eyes. Because it's absolutely a trick question. Like, there is no good response, and how Marcelino responded to not Daisy.
Oh, there is. I will tell you now, it is not a trick question.
Okay. So, just for my edification, ST, so that I'm understanding this correctly, there is the person I trust, the imposter who looks like them. They know everything that the person I trust knows.
Yeah.
So it's not a matter of a question then. Like, they'll know the answer.
If I gave you an answer to that, I think it would confuse you more.
Okay. Well, Marcelino will smile and say, I'd kill them both.
That is an acceptable answer. Would anyone care to hazard a guess at another answer, perhaps less violent? Daisy.
Can I have your gun?
Close enough. You ask them to drop the gun. The imposter will not do so. But I like your answer as well, Marcelina. It shows inventiveness. Sato,
Oh god.
what can be broken but still work? If you touch it, you may be snared. If you lose it, nothing will matter.
A heart.
Good boy. Canon. Come out of the corner.
Sort of, like, unleans from against the wall.
I never was. I am always to be. No one ever saw me, nor ever will. What am I?
Riddles of the migraine!
I can't tell you any clues.
First thing to pop in my head is the future.
Be more specific.
Tomorrow, then.
Correct. Daisy.
I spin in my chair again.
There are 15 crows on a fence, and the farmer shoots a third of them. How many crows are left?
10?
Try again.
No! No! None of them!
Why?
They don't fly away!
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you all. Slip.
You've gotten me used to
Except for
riddles.
me.
Oh, God. You may as well just punish me. I'm the dumbest smart guy you've ever met.
Oh,
No.
God.
No, he bought Twitter. Slip. You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be. And yet within that very place, my face you often see. What am I?
A mirror?
It's the word mirror. Leaves Slip's lips. The bookcase behind Not Daisy falls into the floor, revealing a wide corridor, illuminated by exposed light bulbs under metal lampshades that run the length of the entire corridor, to a door at the end. The desk and chair containing the figure that looked like Daisy seems to have disappeared, leaving the coterie alone. Presuming you are all heading along the corridor that seems far, far longer than it looks, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Yeah, quick question for the storyteller. Does Elias look like a goddamn mummy now?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so... My God, are you okay?
Elias?
I'm fine. Let's just move on.
Oh!
Wow!
Elias?
Do you need a hug?
Are you okay?
I don't understand why you all care about me. Let's just go.
I would like to root through my
Elias
backpack and
will
pull out a
Push
Snickers.
forwards and just
I-
continue to the next room.
Oh,
He's on task. How
that's a
odd.
problem.
Wow.
Something's wrong.
I'll offer him the Snickers and say, "You're not acting like yourself."
That's a good joke.
You will ignore it.
What's wrong with
So
the
Marceline is
Snickers?
giggling.
Slip's gonna follow him.
Yeah.
Marcelina is just smiling and giggling in the background.
I am pursuing him with the Snickers. Take the Snickers.
I'll rub it into his face.
You could make it a marathon if you keep pursuing him. Snickers used to be called Marathon in UK.
Oh.
The door is... The coterie's conversation comes to an end just as they reach the door at the end of the corridor, and the door that lies ahead of them. It is easily opened and reveals to them another corridor, though it is totally unlike the one they have walked through previously. A few windows line the wall, and the door lays in between them embedded into it. Kenon recognizes it as the office where they confronted the Akuma running the operation. He looks up, seeing the tall walls that end short of the high ceiling, a metal catwalk that runs above it, overlooking the entire operation. Kenon can see several unconscious and restrained already. It seems Haruto has already made his way forward and simply awaits Kenun to enter before making his strike from above. What would you all like to do?
I want to look out the window.
You look into the window and you just see a simple, basic office. Not very lavish, mostly bare and empty. A few filing cabinets and a single desk with an empty chair behind it.
Slip is going to slide over to one of these restrained individuals and attempt to feed.
That would mean you have to do an incredibly tall jump.
They're up on the catwalk.
Yeah, they're on the catwalk way.
Can I try to climb the walls again to get there?
The metal walls?
They're metal in here. Gotcha. He will look up and he's very hungry and it's all he can think about for right now.
Okay. Marcelina will look at Slip and has known him well enough to know what he looks like when he's hungry and says, "Boost me up.
What?
Boost me up."
Okay.
Hands like this. Boost me up.
Oh, this is what
Sure.
we're doing today.
Marcelina, do you have Soaring Leap?
I don't have Soaring Leap, but what I'm hoping to do here is with the boost, because I know that Slip is really strong, and that if he like kind of almost like tosses me up, that I can either grab one of these people or like the bar of the catwalk and then lift myself up.
Yeah, can I res you 5 her?
Yeet.
Theme from Lord of the Rings all over again, isn't it? Lip. Strength and
Hi.
strength.
Okay.
This is going to be quite a difficult role.
I assume that prowess is not active anymore.
Correct.
God help me, okay.
You could reactivate it if you wanted to, right?
You could also re-roll.
The problem with
do
prowess
have
is
the
the extra
rouse
successes only count if I succeed. And I don't think I'm gonna with 6 dice, so I will just give her a yeet and then try to catch her all the way down.
I'll let you catch her for free. She falls far, far, far short of being able to grasp onto the catwalk, but is able to land successfully with your assistance on her feet, and is probably giving you the most evil scowl she is capable of doing.
I am, but I kind of just... and I shove my wrist into his mouth and say, "Eat."
This seems like a bad idea.
I don't know about that.
Here are your options. Either you get so hungry that you eat Elias, which given the state he's in right now, probably ain't a good idea. Or you eat from me. Those are your options.
Well, I guess anything I take out, I'll be putting back in later.
There's a very
Her wrist is up
hesitant...
there.
He very hesitantly takes a bite.
Marcelina, rouse check for me, please. How much
Okay.
hunger would you like to slake, Slip?
Just 1.
Decrease your hunger by 1, Marcelina, increase yours by 1.
Because he's a petty motherfucker, while he's holding her in like a bridal carry and drinking from her, it's gonna make hard eye contact with Sato.
Sato is going to turn around and bury his face in Kenun's chest as to not look at the situation.
And it sort of stiffens up like, wait, what? And then just sort of an awkward pat.
When he's done feeding, Marcelina will get to her feet and she'll look at him and be like, petty bitch. And then we'll turn around and walk.
Yeah, a little bit.
I will also mark down that I've got a level 1 blood bond to Marcelina.
Do not.
Oh, sure.
Only for the remainder of... Yeah, fuck it, mark it.
But yeah, so
into the
Marcelina has a
office?
very Marcelina has a very determined look on her face, and it's just like, even as she passes like Sato, there is no like trying to comfort, and not out of cruelty, but out of like, we have fucking business to take care of. Y'all's bullshit is not gonna get in the way right now. And she is gonna essentially kick open the fucking door. She's had enough.
The door is easily opened. The coterie are pushed through into what should be an office, but instead a large room with tatami flooring. Thick wooden support beams and blacked out panels surround them. Facing the coterie is the one Kenun recognizes as the target. From his memory, the man steps forward, fists clenched, and out from behind him, another man exactly the same steps out. The broken corpse of Haruto is held by his throat by the new double, and throws it with disdain at the feet of the coterie. You and your agent of order have failed. I wanted you to see your partner's broken body, how easily we swept him aside like he was nothing, and how we will do so to you. I wanted your last moments to be filled with despair and emptiness.
How many of them are there?
2. Strength brawl, I think, if it's, unless you wanted to do the dex brawl one. Okay, dex brawl.
This is a translation.
Thank you, because I'm not gonna cut you off, but like the instant that body drops, Kenu,
Yeah, I believe that you were saying Kenun has only 1 gear, and then it was, yes, it's launching. So that's dex brawl.
Please tell me his face opens.
Yeah, there's no chill. There's no chill.
Okay. I'm very sorry.
There is a reroll. There is a reroll day that we can use that was given by AC Gray.
Should I?
I feel like a willpower roll is better, though.
Either way, this is the time to use something.
Yeah, I would do a willpower reroll. You only have 3 that failed.
Yeah.
Okay,
So do the willpower roll 3.
4. You had 4 that failed, but still.
I'll do the thing for the 3. Thank you. My brain isn't working, so.
We got you.
Come on.
6 successes against 8.
Okay.
Oh. And that's a crit.
Okay, it's
I'm gonna reroll 3.
Okay.
Can we use the reroll to force Shiv to reroll?
No.
You son of a!
Getting swatted out of the air. It's fine. It's not fine.
7 against 6.
Kenun isn't alone. Kenun isn't alone. Okay.
No. I'm waiting to get 1 shot, dude.
You launch yourself forward at one of the duplicates in front of you, revenge straight in your mind. But you are easily plucked out of the air with no effort and thrown against one of the support beams. You take 5 superficial damage, not halved. Who'd like to go next?
Elias will step forwards and stare at one of them. And I'll use Dominate. And I Mesmerize. And I will say, you ought to kill your friend. Or not friend, no. I'll point to one of them and I'll look at one of them and I'll say, kill him. Pointing to the other one. That's what I'll do. And I'll rouse the blood. Okay.
And what's the
shit!
melee defense?
And I will... I'm also re-rolling 3.
So am I.
So 7 successes to 5 successes.
And what was the command?
I was looking at one of them and pointing to the other, saying, kill him.
Do you have Terminal Decree?
No, but that's only if I tell him to kill himself. I'm not telling him to kill himself.
You are.
They're the same person.
But it's a
They're
clone.
they're the same person. Fine. Can I change what? Can I change what I
No,
was
you
gonna say?
rolled it now.
I didn't realize they're the same person.
Oh well. Sucks to be Elias.
This is
boy.
horrible.
I feel really bad for that.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
Well,
Also sucks to be Elias, though. Next.
I have a question first, ST.
Mm-hmm.
Do Akuma count as alive or dead?
They're still undead.
Yeah. Same as Kindred, I guess, in that regard.
Same as Kindred?
Oh, you want to
that
do
changes
you
what I
want to
was
do the
saying.
thing?
Yeah, I was gonna do the thing, but if they don't count as alive, then it would be pointless.
Can you use that power on Kindred?
Well, that's something we've discussed, that it gets rid of all organic living material,
Ah, then yeah, no.
so it doesn't count. It's not like La Sombra that have, I think it's called Stygian Shroud, something like that, where they can kill Kindred. But yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, that one doesn't work
okay.
on Kindred.
Mhm. It doesn't work on things that are undead. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So instead, what Marcelina is going to do, I believe it is for free to do this. Let me just double check really quick. I want to use rapid reflexes in order. It is for free. Rapid reflexes in order to change my bullets to the phosphorus bullets that Slip gave me.
Love that.
And then I am going to take 2 strides forward, and I'm going to shoot the one of these individuals.
Any preference?
Preferably the one that Elias spoke to.
Lovely. Composure
taller
firearms.
I'm actually going to rouse the blood. This may go bad, but I'm going to do it. It went well. Okay. Composure is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Burn some willpower. What a chip. 5.
Marcelina's not fucking around.
Phosphorus.
For flavor, she sort of goes into like Winter Soldier mode. You know, all of the expression leaves her face. Her eyes go all black. The veins beneath her eyes begin to kind of protrude and are wriggling. And I'd say, given the state that Marcelina's in, even though this is like Dream World, her eyes go that weird mottled black and red with the horizontal slit in them.
You fire off, but a single round from the weapon, striking in the most critical of positions upon the body, straight into the chest. It lets out a howling, piercing scream of pain. And you see that inside of the chest cavity, a fire is starting. You have done a significant amount of damage, and the creature has a fire inside of his own chest. I'm full of fire!
That's a major heartburn.
Major heartburn. Who's next?
Are there any?
I have.
Are there
You go.
any animals around? Like rats or...
I'm full of bees.
I think bugs don't count with animalism, though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you need a special one for bugs, I believe.
Yeah. Rats? Mice?
Mr. Crowley is still with us. Or Crowley, Mr. Crowley.
It's a dream.
not
You
what
just have to believe.
Oh, that's true.
I wasn't going to say that, but I was going to imply that.
Then I would like to call all of the rats that could possibly be within mind earshot
Yeah.
and tell them to attack the guy not on fire with intent to kill.
Feral Whisper. Show me Feral... Oh, you've done it. Really? No rouse check for that? 2 rouse checks.
Hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was. I was reading through it myself. Woo!
Gain 2 hunger after
hungry.
roll animal dominion, please.
Fortunately, I picked rats and not crows.
Yeah.
A small swarm of rats, about 10 of them in total, seem to swarm out of nowhere, crawling their way through and panicking their way through gaps in the wall that were previously unseen, and begin to charge forward at one of these monstrous creatures in front of you and begin to swarm it. And I'm going to give him... Let's see. That seems like a fair amount of damage. As they begin to gnaw at the man's flesh, tearing off small pieces over and over again. Sato.
Okay, so I guess I'll ask this question now. If I wanted to use one of my Gaki powers, but the amount of stuff required goes over my hunger, does the power still go off and I just go hungry as hell, or can I just not use it at all?
You just can't use it.
Fuck. Alright, then I guess I'm eating somebody today. I'm gonna jump forward and tear into... I'm gonna jump forward and tear into the people hurting my people.
Do you want the one that's being cooked, or the one... Do you want some sashimi?
Guess I want some sashimi.
Okay.
One that's being cooked or one that's pre-chewed?
That. Leaping forward. Dex. Brawl.
Is this counted as grappling?
Well, you've got to leap forward and get into the close range first, I think.
And that's Dex and Brawl to do that?
Yeah, leaping forward and also doing a bit of damage to it.
Oh, okay.
This is to, think of it as like flying punch, flying kick, whatever, using your literally using your body as a missile.
I will attempt to reroll the 2, I guess.
It's going to try and dodge.
Of course it is.
Which is all it can do anyway.
Okay, I guess. Fuck me. Fuck me! Pardon my French.
For whatever it's worth, you do have that reroll banked from AC Gray.
I mean, I could do my fucking best, but I would need to crit completely.
Yeah, that would be a lot of crits.
Yeah,
I don't think it's worth using it.
maybe. Yeah.
Sato, you leap forward, attempting to close the distance between you and this figure in front of you and do as much damage as you can. Unfortunately for you, it seems to move with lightning fast reflexes and moves out of the way of any harm, but you do end up significantly closer to it, enough to engage in close combat. Slip.
The one with the hole in it. Do I feel like the hole is large enough that I could pull the pin on a party popper and punch the hole, punch the party popper into the cavity and leave it there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to do something incredibly stupid. I just described it.
You are about to burn yourself and go into a frenzy. That's fine.
Dex Brawl.
But there'll be a grenade inside of him. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna arouse the blood for this.
And this creature is going to attempt to, instead of defend itself, it is going to attack you.
Oh my god.
I'm going to reroll 3.
will-
Crit!
That's a crit.
Oh, come on. We are getting abused. What are we fighting?
Akuma.
So I need to work out.
What are you doing, Slip? Are you re-rolling? Are you doing a whole re-roll? What's
I
happening?
don't think there's a lot of a point. It's got
Yeah.
13 successes.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Sure, I'll reroll a 3, a 4, and a 5.
Okay.
It won't help, but it'll make me feel better.
I mean, it'll lessen the damage, hopefully.
No.
You do have that full reroll as well
It
from AC
will.
Gray. Might be worth it just to
Let's
lessen
try-
the damage.
Do you want to try to go do that full reroll?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. And before it's worse, it is the same. And then I guess I'll reroll the 2, 2, and the 4. Do a little crit fishing, because now it's a crit fish.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Worth it.
On.
There you go.
Much better this time. Much better.
It's 9 to
better.
14. God help me.
9?
Wait. Yeah.
Got crit. He got crit.
Yeah.
Right? Double zeros?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 from the hunger dice.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So that is 4 superficial damage, not halved, to Slip, as he attempts to insert his fist into the gaping, flaming chest cavity of whatever this creature is before you. It grasps your hand easily and smashes your wrist into tiny pieces and throws you to one side.
So my question, real quick.
Yes.
There was a grenade in my hand with no pin in it.
Mm-hmm. It is still in your
What
hand.
happens?
Oh.
But
Well,
because
Where-
you didn't do a messy crit or anything like that, we're going to say it has not gone off yet. Not going to
Okie
punish you.
dokie.
You know, not going to punish you for that. It's still active in your hand. Maybe it's a dud, maybe it's not. We'll let the dice decide.
Okie dokie.
Both creatures have fought, which brings us back round to round 2. To Kenon in close combat with one of them.
well, I was yeeted across the room. Am I
What,
still,
yeet?
like, physically...
You weren't yoked. You were just
Okay.
brought out of thin air, I believe.
Well, if Kenun is physically capable of still standing up and throwing himself at this dude again, it's not a good idea in the least, but that's what he's doing!
I'm going to say that you're in close combat range, so you can do Strength Brawl and apply your +1. And this creature is going to dodge. I'm going to reroll. The 1 and 2 2s. Kenon, you may re-roll using willpower the 3 1s.
Sure.
Much better. Kenon! You launch yourself across the room once more, engaging in fisticuffs with this thing, throwing out your own fists as pure weapons and impacting slowly over and over on its body, doing just barely a small amount of damage to it. Elias!
I'm going to use my session use of Suppress the Hunger, and then I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, look at him and use Mesmerize, but this time I'm going to tell him to protect us. So let me do that.
Question.
Oh, actually I need to ask twice because I want to,
Yes, that's true. Yes, Daisy.
So, you can't tell someone to kill themselves. But could you tell someone to do something so dangerous that they might get killed?
No.
Damn.
yeah, like
Tell
you
him.
couldn't tell him to jump off a building unless I had to.
You
Only
couldn't
with
tell him to
terminal-
take a grenade.
No. Only with
Hot
terminal
potato.
decree. Oh dear!
Oh,
And you know what that means as well, Elias, because it's a crit.
I'm gonna
Hold on, I'm going to do my reroll. I'm going to use AC's reroll.
It's already been used.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was
No, it
used by
wasn't. No, it
Slip.
wasn't.
Yes.
No, it wasn't. He did. He.
No?
He did a willpower.
Oh, he did.
didn't
He did to minimize damage.
He
No,
did.
he did.
Okay,
He did.
never mind. All right,
I'm sorry.
And
it's fine.
Elias, your words ring out to nothingness. Not only do they ring out to nothingness, but this creature just stares you down. And as in that moment you realize all of your mind-based powers will no longer work upon it.
Man.
Just so you know, crit when you resist dominate power doesn't work. Completely immune. Hidden away in the text. It's great. Marcelina! I don't know if I was
grabbed a
whispering too
grenade.
quietly there or not. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I don't know if this thing's gonna go off or not, so I grab the grenade. And I'm going to run. I mean, I know rapid reflexes isn't necessarily for this, but in my mind, sort of like rapid reflexes, grab it, and I'm going to... Who's engaged with the other one?
The one that's on
it's Kenun,
fire?
yeah? No, the other one.
Oh yeah, that's Kenun.
It's Kenun, right?
And he's currently having rats bite him. And Sato is close by as well.
The one with the hole in them is closer to me, though, right?
Yeah. And is not
Okay,
engaged in close combat with anyone. Oh no, is engaged in close combat with Slip.
Okay, so rapid reflexes. I grab this grenade and I'm running that way, and my intent is to essentially, if this thing goes off, it's gonna go off between me and that individual. So I don't know if that would be like a body slam or what that would be, but I'm essentially trying to like press myself up against the individual.
I'm going to count that as a grapple. And rapid reflexes will let you quickly take the grenade out. And you're not that far away, so, this run is just a couple of steps anyway. So yeah, I'm going to count that as a grapple between the two of you. Strength brawl versus its strength brawl. And this is the one that's not on fire?
The one that is.
The one that is on fire, no problemo.
I roused the blood. I'm gonna gain a hunger after that, but if I'm alive after.
Yep.
And you said strength brawl, right?
Yep.
I'm going to re-roll.
Yeah, so am I. There's a crit on the table there, and I can't resist.
Oh, it's not great, but hey, we out here.
That's a crit! Sorry.
It's fine.
And because it's a crit as well, resisting the grapple, I'm going to be extra mean.
That's fine. Be mean.
The creature grabs you as soon as you approach, takes a grenade from you and crushes it in its hand, and restrains you, holding you easily under one arm. You are now grappled.
That's fine.
Daisy.
Can someone who's grappling someone else dodge?
Yes.
So we have the one on fire, and the other one has only been eaten by rats.
Mm-hmm. He is being actively eaten by rats, and the other one is actively burning. Which is going to count as damage over time.
Rats eat him more. I would like to tell Mr. Crowley to peck the rat one's eyes out.
Make me feel guilty tonight, don't you? Okay. Okay, Mr. Crowley. Strength brawl.
I don't know Mr. Crowley's
3
stats.
D10s. And I'm going to be a horrible human being and attack it. That's 2 successes.
Reroll one of those, right?
You
Does
could.
Mr. Crowley have willpower?
Yeah. I mean, you could, but I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. He is just a small little bird.
Oh, no. Damn.
Oh, but you rerolled!
Yeah.
Eyebrows, Shiv.
6 damage.
I'm re-rolling because he's gonna die
Alright.
anyway. I have no reason not to re-roll. There.
Oh, the meme.
Alright. 7 damage still, which is more than enough. You send Mr. Crowley off to peck out the creature's eyes. The creature quickly turns, grasps Mr. Crowley by both wings, and tears them off easily, sending Mr. Crowley to the floor, where he is then stamped on and crushed. He was only X many sessions away from retirement. Probably about 4 or 5 sessions away from retirement, given the time of the month.
Brutal.
Satisfying, but brutal.
If there's any moment for Daisy to stop being a pacifist, this might be it.
Right then.
This might be the moment.
Sato!
Where am I currently? I know I missed.
You are close enough to the one that is slowly being eaten by rats and has just killed Mr. Crowley brutally by ripping off his arms and stamping on his face to engage in close combat with him.
Is there anything around me I can use as a melee weapon?
What would you like?
I will rip a piece off the floor, the wall, whatever I have to tear or grab. Anything vaguely hard that I can count this as a melee attack.
Take Elias's arm.
just beat a man with Elias's arm.
Maybe then he can be useful.
Oh God!
Think of something that would be handy. Let's say when someone was smashed into one of the support beams, I think it was Ken Owen, there would be some splinters that are sent off, and you'll be able to find a solid piece of splintered wood.
Alright, I want to grab it and then just rise up and just start stabbing this man as hard as I can.
Dex, melee. All it can do is dodge. And I'm going to reroll.
I will reroll that 3. Wait. Shit. Shiv, I actually want to remember something. Is it, if you get down to 0 willpower, you knock yourself out?
No, you're not. 0 willpower, you're not knocked out. I always say incapacitated, but I don't think that's the right term for it. But basically, you will have a -2 penalty to all rolls until you get some willpower back.
Got it. I'm not willpower rolling that. I did enough. I'm gonna stab him more.
Yeah,
Right.
you'll have a -2 to all your mental stuff.
It's -2 to all
mental.
rolls.
Oh, it's all okay.
Oh, is it all rolls? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It happened to Marcelina earlier in the chronicle.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's not incapacitated. It's a similar word that always escapes me, and I always want to say incapacitated, but it's not incapacitated.
Certainly
but-
inconvenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 5, that's 1, that's 2 damage overall. As you stab over and over this monstrous creature that is looming over you, you notice as you stab it, it's slowly having flesh melt away from its bones like hot wax off a candle. Slip.
Okay. With his one good hand, he's gonna pull out some. He's gonna pull his shirts kind of away from his neck and look down. It's a dream. I don't know. He went to bed with it on. Is he wearing his safety vest?
He is now, yeah. He wasn't before, but suddenly it's there.
Okay. I'll I'll just activate the dead man switch by rolling for Blush of Life. Because I got a feeling I know how this is going to go.
Okay. You still have an action if you want to do something.
Yep.
Okay.
Dude's on fire. Dude on fire is holding Marcelina?
Yes.
Yep.
Want to try to rip him off of her from behind?
Strength brawl versus his strength brawl.
Okay, we rouse the blood for this.
You also have a -1.
Yeah.
And so will he.
Just as a reminder to the collective, there's a grenade caught between me and his body.
Nope, he crushed the grenade.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, he did crush the grenade. Never mind, I lied.
Would my grappling specialty cancel out that -1?
Yeah,
So I'm
fuck
trying to-
it. Yeah, that sounds really good, boss.
Alright.
All right. And, all right, we rouse that.
Oh. Oh, God.
Sticking with it?
Yes.
Slip, you attempt to release Marcelina from its ironclad grip. Unfortunately, you are unable to muster enough strength to even move its arm. It just looks down at you like you're some pitiful creature. That guy can't go. Oh yeah, and they're each taking 1 damage. That one's already gone, which leaves B2, which is him. Okay, Marcelina. As you are grappled. Strength brawl versus its strength brawl. See if you can break out of the grapple.
Well, first I have a question before I do something like that. I've
Yes.
sent you a DM.
You have.
Flipping the then DMs.
I guess in this situation, yes.
Wonderful. So what I'd like to do is not get out of the grapple, because one of my hands is still stuck this way, right? Kind of like trapped in next
I
to my
will
body.
ask, are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Because I want to rouse the
let me
blood.
explain why first. Because
Okay.
this is your only defense against this thing. If you fail this to get out of the grapple, this creature can basically do anything it wants to you for free.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to rouse the blood, and with that arm that's still sort of trapped to my side, take my gun that's, I had in my hand, and I'm just going to turn it upward so that it's sticking into, into its skin, and I'm going to fire a shot. But I want
Alright.
to rouse the blood in order to.
Well, you're going to have to
Make
wait
sure
for
I
your
get the
turn
success
because
of
this is this creature's turn.
Oh, I thought when you said my name that it was my turn.
No. You're being.
Oh.
You are grappled with this thing right now.
Oh.
And what it's doing
okay.
is,
Understood.
when you're grappled,
Okay.
you've always got a chance to get out of the grapple with the strength brawl contest. If you fail the strength brawl
Okay.
contest, you'll still remain grappled, and it can do whatever it wants to you at that point.
Okay. See, I didn't realize that. I thought when you said my name that it was my turn. That's my bad. No, you're fine. Oh god, I'm gonna do this. I still have to. It's probably not gonna matter. We're gonna fucking here.
And just so you know as well, when it comes to your turn, if you don't break out of the grapple, you've still got to break out of the grapple before you can do anything. If you fail to break the grapple, you are still grappled and really can't do anything. If that makes sense.
Even what I described to you.
Yeah.
Because the idea is I want to remain as close as possible to them.
Yep. But you are grappled,
Okay.
held against your will, and if you can't break out of the grapple, the creature can do whatever it wants to you. And this works in reverse as well, which is why earlier when you fed off the white, it was just free.
Okay. Well, let's fucking do it. Probably not gonna make it, y'all. Ooh.
You roll.
Well.
No crit, but still. 4. Okay. 4 versus 2.
Not much I can do there. I
And
can't do reroll on it. So.
For the creature, it's going to tighten its grip around you, crushing your bones, and will do 2 superficial damage, not halved. And that brings us round to Kenon on the final round. I will tell you all, you're all looking very disgruntled and sad, but you're actually doing really well. You are doing really well.
I'm not sad. I'm not sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, even if it kills him, at this point, Kenun just fangs and fury. He's throwing himself at this thing again.
You're in close combat with it, so I'll let you do Strength Brawl instead.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be in character for this thing to just try and punch you back as well. Strength Brawl, lovely.
Oh, come on.
I wish I could roll this well in our other games.
Yeah, Kenun's gonna die. It's fine.
Fucking
I guess.
So that is 7 damage, not half,
Bye.
to Kenon.
Good
As
night.
this creature lurches forward, grabs Kenon, and simply throws him as if he were a piece of litter, landing next to Haruto's own broken body. Kenon, you are dying.
Yeah.
As in, you are going through the process of dying. You are not. See what I mean? Elias.
Pass.
Marcelina. All you can do is Strength Brawl to get out of the grapple. B2.
I can't even bite it? Well, we're gonna rouse the blood.
Yeah, it's going to have to be Strength Brawl, I'm afraid.
I gain a hunger, which means after this I am...
You're all going to hate me after this. I just
Okay.
want you to know that. I know what's coming. Marcelina, you are unable to break out of this iron grip. It is just restraining you. Every single movement you make is straining against you. It's as if you're trying to move a 5-inch thick concrete wall as the cats behind you have their own fight. Daisy!
I would like to grab Marcelina's gun and shoot at the rat one. Unload the whole clip.
I see no issue
That's
with
phosphorus bullets.
Yep. I see
Just
no
so you
issue
know.
with this.
ST.
And that's you're going to be firing.
Well, I see an issue because Daisy has literally never shot a gun before.
Firing at the one that's restraining, that's grappling Marcelina.
No, that's the one on fire, isn't it? I'm firing at the one that killed Mr. Crowley.
Right. Composure, firearms. And it's going to dodge.
The answer to this, but I'm going to ask anyway. My specialty is crows, and he killed Mr. Crowley?
No. But I like the logic.
tried.
Oh, Daisy.
I
Oh,
rolled as
actually-
good as I could. Oh,
Daisy.
Actually shot him.
Yeah. I'm not going to take that away from you. I could sit here and reroll, but I like the fact that Daisy, suddenly pissed off and angry about it, grabs this pistol, fires off the entire clip into this creature, setting it alight, and
not really.
not
good,
only does
Daisy.
she set it alight, but the burning creature falls to its knees and is terminated.
Oh.
Told you were doing better than you thought. Sato! There is only one creature remaining, and it is also on fire and holding Marcelina.
Is it? I assume it's not melee to run over there leading with the stabby implement.
What do you mean? What are you aiming for here?
Oh, I more mean like because like before it was it was Dex and Brawl to get over there, but in this case like it's leading with the actual implement in hand. Is that melee or is it still Brawl?
You're close enough to it at this point. I would count it as Dex melee.
Okay, then yes, I'm just going to run over and start stabbing the burning creature.
Dex melee. I think it's going to punch you.
Oh shit!
Oh,
you
crit
bitch!
vision. 3 1s.
I can't reroll.
Sato, you leap forward, massive wooden splinter in hand, and attempt to stab it over and over. It simply backhands you across your face and does 6 damage, not halved.
Oh, good night, everybody. I'm dead.
And you fall to the floor, dying yourself. Slip!
Hello.
What would you like to do?
Slips. He did not succeed in moving it, so he's still kind of like leaning against it. He's gonna look around a little bit. He's gonna see the 2 Gaki dying on the floor. Daisy mag dumping. Elias just a disheartened, broken shell almost. Marcelina literally being crushed to death.
Yes. What would you like to do?
Drop Bless of Life, triggering the Dead Man switch.
Absolutely a free action.
Yeah, he'll do that and detonate the safety vest.
As that's happening and like the color is kind of like returning to Slip's face, Marcelina is looking at him directly in the eye with her like weird demon eyes that she has.
Flip. You drop the Fane of Life, and your vest is triggered. An explosion fills the entire room. Fire, death, and the last thing that everyone sees is the end. Everybody, you may reset your stats. Elias, set your humanity back. Everyone regain the same amount of health that you had at the start of the session. You may take your resolve with composure, whichever is higher, and add it to your willpower tracker, but do not exceed your maximum willpower. You may reset your hunger to what it was before we started. I'd like you all to do a rouse check to awaken for the night ahead. Slip gain a hunger. Marcelina gain a hunger. Elias gain a hunger. The coterie have all awoken in their rooms, each of them spending a few moments alone to prepare and steel themselves before heading downstairs and meeting together, and finally even talking with the kindred they found staked the previous night. What are you all doing?
Marcelina wakes up, I think rather violently. So much so that like she jolts up and a gun is already in her hand and she's like essentially pointing it at air. She takes a moment and composes herself. Is the
Icon is still there.
Icon, is he still is he sleeping though, or is he awake?
He probably would have been awoken same time as you, probably staring at the gun going, I didn't do anything, Chief.
Yeah, you're all right. Marcelina will get up and she'll sort of like, adjust herself there. And then tell him, get out.
Okay.
Go downstairs.
You got it. He's out.
And when he's gone, she's going to grab her own, like, a small little, like, hand-held mirror and look at her face. When she does Oblivion Sight, not because she needs to, but rather, like, I guess for flavor, does Oblivion Sight, and the sort of weird demonic eyes that she's acquired returns. And there's a brief moment of silence, and then she punches the mirror so that it cracks. She casts it aside, and she will walk down the stairs to where everyone is.
Yep.
Yeah, after having taken a few minutes to just, like, compose himself, head in hands, and just process, Kenun goes to meditate, as he does at the start of every evening.
Elias will brew some green tea and silently hand it out to everyone.
Slip?
Which is accepted with a grateful nod.
Slip spends a weary amount of time sitting on the edge of his bed, elbows on his knees, head in his hands, just trying to recover from that. He'll probably be the last person to go downstairs.
Daisy.
Daisy wakes up on the couch and wakes up crying. Blood tears streaming down her face. And just kind of stays on the couch and curls up in the blanket. Just sitting there, waiting for everyone to come down.
When you all go downstairs, notably absent is Sato.
Where is he?
No idea.
Kenun.
Kenun gets up
Where
from
is he?
meditating to go look and see if he just stayed in bed.
No trace of him in the room. In fact, the bed hasn't even been slept in. I say bed, the futon has not been slept in.
That is a good question, Marcelina.
Marcelino will have, like, coming up behind Kenun and, like, looking over his shoulder and see that Sato's not there. Extremely irritated. She is going to start searching the house for any signs of Sato. Things missing that maybe he, like, took with him if he left. Any signs of anything of where he could have been.
When you start your search upstairs, there seems to be no evidence or anything. And then when you're coming down, not panicked, because Marcelina doesn't panic, but passionate searching. Iacon just looks at you and says, "Should this thing be making noise?" And it's one of the earpieces.
She'll grab it immediately and put it to her ear.
You'll hear Sato on the other side.
Sato? Where are you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, okay. Calm down. What do you see?
It's dark. I think I'm in a trunk.
Are you injured?
I don't know. I'm a little out it. I'm not. I don't feel hurt.
What's the last thing you remember?
I got up. No one else was up. I went outside to just to take a breather. I guess I don't know. I got outside and then suddenly something came up behind me. I wasn't paying attention, and then I ended up in here, and I don't know where I'm going.
Fuck. Marcelina is like visibly pacing like caged lion, and suddenly she like lashes out and she shoots the wall, and then she says, "Okay, all right, we're gonna come find you. Okay, you have this earpiece. You're gonna keep us updated if anything changes. I have you in my ear, so I'll be able to hear you. Do you understand me?"
I understand.
After hearing the gunshot, Elias would rush in to where Marcelina is.
Hey, buddy, don't go near that wall. I don't know what it did, but it must have done something really bad to piss her off.
Hanun has gone incredibly still.
Sato.
Marcelina?
Sato,
Yes.
stay alive. We are coming to get you.
I promise. I promise I'm staying alive.
Marcelina has the earpiece on, but essentially has moved the mic from her face basically, and she downloads the rest on what happened that Sato was taken. They went outside and got taken. They don't know who took them, and they're currently inside of a trunk.
An elephant took
Hanun
them?
just sort of turns his head, like that thing where you tilt your head to the side to crack your neck.
Is Slip here?
Very well then.
He is, and he's very suspiciously looking at the third earpiece.
Why the hell did he put one of these in before going outside?
Get on that earpiece, Slip. And Marcelina will go back and will say to Sato, how did the earpiece get in your ear?
I put it on. I don't know. I guess I was paranoid, and I don't have a good reason why I did it. I've done it a couple days actually. I thought if we were going out, I didn't want to get lost or alone. I guess it's a good thing I was paranoid.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. All right.
Is your cell phone on you?
I don't think so. I can't find it. They might have it. I don't know.
As that's happening, Marcelina is going through Sato's things. Is his cell phone in his stuff?
Yeah, Kenan's gonna dial it.
You can't hear it ring.
Gonna call
you can't
Sato.
find it.
They took it.
Hanun is also just waiting to see if anybody picks up.
It goes to voicemail eventually.
Slip, can you use your techno wizardry to trace the location of the earpiece?
The earpiece?
Buddy,
Well,
do you want me to handle this one, or have you got this?
well, I will simply say, as you all may recall, there is a very thin night radius on these things. He is not far if we're using these. So possibly.
But if he's in a car, he may be far soon.
Right.
Daisy. Call Mr. Crowley. It's just a dream. It's not real. Call Mr. Crowley.
I'll go to a window and call for Mr. Crowley.
Guys, do you want a hand? This is kind of what I do. I find things. I find people. I find things. You name it, I find it.
I need you to
problem.
find... Now.
Right.
Daisy,
Do it.
call Mr. Crowley.
To the Mystery Mobile!
Marcelina scratches her head with the gun, and there's a moment where she is considering shooting this man, but he is going to help them, so she refrains and just looks at Daisy.
Oh, yeah. Kenun does the long, slow blink and the exact same expression across his face. As you can just see him thinking about how it would feel to crush this man's head in his jaws.
I follow Icon to his Mystery Machine painted van.
You mean our people carrier? Right.
I'm
So
assuming he got
looking
a
at
custom
Daisy
paint job now.
and
I'll step
encouraging.
outside, and I still have tears, and we'll call for Mr. Crowley.
And, yep, no problem. He will appear. Just be looking at you and kind of, Well, that didn't work. Thanks for that, R20.
So I was supposed to go.
Um,
I will actually take him and there we go. Take him on my finger and kind of cuddle with him and pet him on the top of the nose.
Marcelina will squeeze Daisy's shoulder and say, I told you. Just a dream. And
Hey, that's a cute
in the
pet you
fucking
got
car
there.
we go. Get in the car.
I'm in the car. It's just a cute pet.
Slip's already in the back. He's got the laptop out. He knows what frequency the headsets are on, and he is trying to look for a third radio signal at that specific frequency.
Well,
Take Mr. Crowley into the car with me and feed him corn chips.
at this point, call it an end. To this
Oh my
session.
god. Okay.
Oh.
My fucking son. You did this to my son.
They had best pray.
Oh, Lord.
It's okay. Mom and Dad are coming. It's fine.
Mom and Dad are about to kill a lot of people.
So,
They shall be lucky if they simply die.
first of all, thank you all for coming and watching. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you all for coming and playing. You are also greatly appreciated. Otherwise, I'd just be sat here doing, I don't know. I had a game plan, but nobody came. So, we will start with... We will go in the order of... most likely to be able to do an insulting impression of John Wayne, starting with Daisy. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm still trying to process that. I'm not going to try right now. I am Ms. Hearts. You can find me just about anywhere as Ms. Hearts. I have been very busy lately. That's why I haven't been here doing burlesque and drag and belly dance and all the things. But hopefully I should be here more now. I don't have any upcoming shows planned yet. So yeah, follow me on all the things, and if you need any graphic design or promotional products, I do need that business right now. Go to gibopromo.com or send me a direct message.
Sato, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Softonomicon, more commonly known as Softy. I am a variety streamer and artist. My commissions are open, please. I need money. I also play Sato Ren here on Neon Nights on Fridays, and I am the Cosmic GM on Mondays for Shadowrun. And I am Shiv's hedgehog husband. And that is always the most important part about all of this.
Goddamn right. Slip, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello. I'm Vamp Daddy. I stream variety here on Twitch. Mondays and Fridays, I'm here at Table of Horrors, playing either Slip or T103 and VTM and Shadowrun, respectively. That's it.
Marcelina, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi everyone, I am Chastity. I played Marcelina tonight here on Nihon Nights, and on Mondays I'm in Shadowrun playing Morningstar, a lovely cyber snake lady. But you can find me all over the internet as the Risa Rave. I am also part of Lanyap Gaming, where we go live every Tuesdays and Sundays. We are currently playing a VTM V5 game called Blood and Jazz, so you guys should definitely check that out. And, you know, I'm going through it right now, but I will be okay next week. You know, decimate the land if we must to find Sato.
Kenon, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Good question. Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. You can find me streaming stuff. Twitch, Daybreakathon. I did the character art for the characters who have art. You can find me playing Mojave, where I pretend to talk the way I'm talking now. Mondays, that's the thing. Shadowrun. I'm gonna stop talking because I can't do it straight. Oh, I wrote a book!
Kenon was played by Daybreakathon, who does variety streaming over on twitch.tv/Daybreakathon. It's a fucking fantastic time. Please do look in, because they're very entertaining, they're very fun. They have written a book for young adults. No one's going to produce theirs to show it off. And can be found on twitter.com/Daybreakathon. They are also open for art commissions, having done the profile portraits for Slip, Sato and Kenon, among others that you will also see on Shadowrun.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And also suffers from migraines, which are a pain in the urethra. That's not what a migraine is, but you know what I mean. Elias, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Nascavian, and I play on Table of Horrors. You can find me every Friday playing Elias or my other vampire characters, and on Mondays now playing Jason in Shadowrun.
Lovely. Our links are available in the chat. That is not a migraine, Pixie, all right? If you want to join our Discord, if you want to catch up on much older episodes on YouTube with VODs, and if you want to listen to audio-only versions, podcasts, it's all there. Help yourself. It's fun. It's nice. It's all right. It's all right. I have a few new announcements. I've got to translate this to everyone else's time zone. December 1st, correct me if I'm wrong, we're doing part 2 of our Aliens game, Blood, Death and Robots, which is going to be great fun. I hope. I really hope. As has been mentioned, you can find on Mondays here on Table of Horrors. Oh god, I hope it's Mondays. Softonomicon is running his own game of Shadowrun. You'll see some familiar faces. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Lots of fun. So it should be... Is it December 1st or... I'll sort that out. December 1st, your time. So it's December 1st. Yes, we'll be doing Aliens Part 2. I think that's all we've got for right now. Unless anyone else has something. No? Then we will go a raiding on... Oh, decisions. Fuck it, let's go raiding on Space's Rain, who is playing Cyberpunk 2077. Bit of a change, I know, but I'm sure she will appreciate you all jumping in and saying hello. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being here. We will see you next week, where we will see what's happened to Sato after being kidnapped. But legally, morally, we are not allowed to leave until the glorious, wonderful, beautiful Nosgavian has allowed Ms. Hartz to say the line tonight.
I need to unmute. I didn't think it was me.
Have a good night.
The OG.